Okay, everything looks like it's working. I'm in the ancient basin. Hey, Moose. Excuse me. Gosh, I like had a tongue twister there, like within the first 10 seconds of starting stream. Hey, Mitsu, how's it going? Hey, Noodle. Oh no, we're gonna have a competition now to see who gets into streams like the fastest. It'll be like a giveaway. Like first one in gets I don't know, one of the things announced at the Nintendo Direct today. Whoops. Okay. So I have to retrace my thoughts a little bit because I'm pretty sure I remember where I was supposed to go. I just don't remember everything I got for sure. I got the move that lets me look up and use like soul. That's faster, and I can go through the black portals now. So that's that. Okay, and then Cornifer is back in town. So that's also there. To be fair, your brain was like, send the first chat. Send the first chat. No, no worries. It's totally fine. It adds like somewhat of like a playful energy to chat too, so it's totally fine. I'm kind of like that too whenever like wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, straight up. Okay. Or I can take the stack. I think I'll take the stack. I'm kind of like that too when it comes to like people's birthdays, where like as soon as it hits like midnight, I'll try and be like, not as much lately, but like in the past, where I'll just be like, as soon as it hits like 12 midnight, I'm just like, happy birthday, and like just leave it at that. It's kind of fun to do it, honestly. Can I do anything with this? No. Okay. I gotta eventually come back to that, I'm sure. Oh, most of your friends are online in your Pacific Standard Time, which is far behind a lot of time zones. Yeah, that's true. So you have to take that into account too. What station is this? Hidden all the way at the bottom of the world. Until I heard the bell calling, I didn't even know the stagways traveled so deep. You've discovered something quite astounding, little one. No matter how old I grow, the world still keeps surprises like this stowed away. Okay, I remember hearing that one. Let's go to the bench. I don't think there was anything else I was going to do down here from where I left off. I can't quite remember, so I'm going to go to one of the areas that is surrounded by fog. Because I do plan to do this fight with the knight. I definitely plan to do that this stream. I'm just thinking I should probably explore a little bit first before I do that, because I feel like that's supposed to be like a build-up, and maybe I'm supposed to get the other lore stuff first. I'm not entirely sure, but it does sound like it's going to be pretty amazing, so I'm really looking forward to it. So to build it up for myself too, I'm gonna give it a sec, or give it a bit. I have options. Could look around for things I missed. Do some of the quests you haven't done yet. There's quests in this game? Oh, that's right. I have the oh gosh, I actually have the flower quest. I might try the flower quest. I might try it today, but after I fight this thing, because I feel like the flower quest is something that's gonna take a bit of energy. Let's go over here. Let's go over to this overgrown mound area in the fog canyon, and we'll go up and go there. Whoops. Every time. Every time. How do I keep doing that? Where is it? In Queen's Garden, I think. What level is my nail at? I think it's at level 3. Whoops. Sorry, Stag. I think it's at level 3. It's a coiled nail. So I have upgraded it. I just did the first one where you have to give 2 pale ore. So I think it's a level 3. And I didn't beat the Colosseum yet? No, I have not beaten the Colosseum yet. So that's another thing in the back of my mind. I think I have 1 pale ore. Whoops. Gosh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons today. I think I have one pillower. Maybe? Maybe. Oh, huh, I guess not. Okay, I thought I did. Unless it doesn't show up there, but... Oh gosh, okay. I forgot that you can't jump through those. Yeah, I think it's actually 2 still. I'm not entirely sure. Because I think when I crafted it, he said something like, just bring me 2 more, and I was like, oh, it's the same price. It might be 3, though. It has been a bit since I talked to him. I remember it standing out to me as like, oh, I would have thought I needed something else, but like it kind of being the same price. Okay. Let's keep going up. Yeah, I think I can at least try the Colosseum for sure, though. That flower quest, I don't know how hard that's going to be, but I will eventually do it. On that note, too, like, I was actually thinking about revising my, my streaming schedule. Like, I'm still going to be playing this, but I'm thinking about Saturday, instead of doing Minecraft. They just announced that sweet, sweet Metroid Dread update. And as much as you guys know, I just absolutely love giving myself a hard time. So I was genuinely thinking, and for those of you who don't know, in the Direct, they announced an update to Metroid Dread, where they basically took polar opposite sides. You were just about to ask that? Yeah, you know me too well. They just announced that sweet, sweet update. Okay, cool. Where they like decided to go polar opposite directions. Where they added a rookie mode where the game's way easier, and they added like an insane mode where like you take 1 damage and you die. Like you can't get hit. I don't think it restarts you from the beginning because that would be really brutal for a Nintendo game. Oh, hey, it's you. But nonetheless, I'm pretty excited for that. So I'm just like, oh, like yes, please. I will absolutely take a higher difficulty. Because very hard was hard, but it wasn't our lands now. It wasn't the worst thing. So I'm just like, you know, looking forward to anything more of a challenge. I feel like 1 hit's really brutal. Trader Lord? Oh, dang it. Outcast, survive, kill. Okay, that was a bad choice. Oh my gosh, what am I supposed to do that? What was I supposed to do to that? Oh gosh, I'm gonna die if I don't heal. Okay, sweet. Oh gosh. What did I do to that? Ugh, jeez, I don't know what I was supposed to do to that. I can do something there. It's fine, yeah, I'll figure it out, yeah. Here, let me catch up with chat real quick. I took that fight way too leisurely. I'm like, oh, this is easy, and then I was like, whoops. Where's my mouse? Where is my mouse? Oh, that was weird. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, for sure. No worries. If you go AFK and then I come back and that's totally fine. So Dread equals 1 hit knockout. Yeah. It's something that I'm really looking forward to doing. So I'm thinking Saturday I might take a break from Minecraft and play Dread on that, because I was gonna do a full stream anyways where like I play on very hard mode. So I'm gonna decide if I still want to do that or if I want to do that difficulty mode that's like Dread mode. But either way, I think it's super cool that they gave any sort of update to that game in general. It's honestly speaking really beautiful sounding. Oh yeah, for sure, no worries. Okay, so let's go back to that boss. I think I'm all caught up. Shouldn't be too hard to get back up there. Yeah, I really like it whenever... Whoops. That's such a troll exit. It's like falling down. I really appreciate it whenever devs or like studios include like free DLC for the game. I will say that that game too, like, it's a great game, but it is very, very short. And it definitely leaves you wanting a lot more. So I'm glad that they actually added just a difficulty mode to at least start off with. If they're gonna add more, or if they're not, it's whichever, like either or. It wasn't even like something that was expected, and I still like happily accepted it, because I was like, a Metroid game, like, yes, please, like, give me plenty of those. But and it's a good break to kind of like or it's a good like thing to pass the time between like now and like Metroid Prime 4, whenever that comes out. So some of the bosses though, I think, are going to be insane to try and avoid like getting hit once. Some of those bosses actually gave me quite a bit of trouble, so I'm gonna have to see how I do against those. Like, I guess Metroid Prime, or excuse me, not Metroid Prime, but like Metroid Dread spoilers. In particular, one that's actually kind of concerning to me is Kraid. Like seeing Kraid there, I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Where's my... Oh, that's right. It's in here a little bit. Where are you at? Okay, there we go. Because he's got those like Swedish meatball attacks that he does. And those are kind of hard to avoid. Whew, they're like synchronized. Yeah, I'm fighting the Trader Lord. I have to figure out this attack pattern, because I don't know how to get around one of these attacks, but I'll figure it out, I'm sure. I'm sure there's something I can do. Whoops, jeez. I took 2 damage from that. Oh, okay, so you can dash through. I tried it before, but I guess I had used it too recently. Because you know me and dashing. I just love doing it. Oops, okay. Let's heal real quick. Okay, that's fine. Whew! That was way too close. Gosh, he's actually got a lot of HP. Okay, there we go. Yeah, not being able to dash constantly made that fight harder. Yeah, I'll agree with that. I got hit by the first one because I was like, I thought that was the thing to do, and if you go and like watch the playback, I did actually try and dash through it. That was like one of the first things I did. But I was like, gosh, that's not it. And then so as I was like coming back up, I was thinking like, it might be that I didn't have my thing recharged, because it actually needs to recharge. And certainly it went a lot better than I expected beyond that point. I beat it a lot faster than most people. Oh, well, thanks. I'll take that. I'll take it as a compliment. I feel like it did go pretty well, to be honest. Okay, so let's see. Got some glowing lens. Oh, these are a whole bunch of bodies. I just realized that. Okay, I won't attack that thing. I don't think it's evil. I can enter. Huh. Protect. This has lore? Oh, I'd imagine, yeah. As you guys were mentioning, like, these areas are locked behind like the little shadow things because of lore and whatnot. So let's see. Let's enter. Oh no, I'm in the deep nest again. Okay, I'm walking slow all of a sudden. Whoa. Excuse me while I attack your house. Okay, let's dream nail them first. So it can access a mind. Then the seal shall break before its blade. Huh. Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid, or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true. True that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind, half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power it will need. Alright, let's pick this up. I like her eyes. They're actually really pretty. Taking the white fragment. It faced the gendered child. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together. Wait. Okay, wait. I never begrudged the worms, the lions, as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. Okay, huh. Oh, I thought my character's eye was like closed for a second. But something else? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that will be fine with me. Like something about the fragment. Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. The first is inevitable on the current course. Regression, all minds relinquished to that pernicious plight. The second I find preferable, and would seek your aid in its occurrence, replacement. I implore you, usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled. But you are free of such blemishes. You can contain that thing inside. This is so... It's not like super cryptic, because I'm kind of getting it, but I'm like, this definitely feels like stuff that will make sense later on than now, because I'm like, I'm kind of lost when she's talking, and at the same time it sounds like I kind of know what it is. Yeah, she definitely seems like a very important character. It looks like she's... It's probably a rope, but it looks like she's wearing a comfy blanket. Yeah, like what was it called again? The Snuggie? It looks like she's wearing a Snuggie. Don't get the other fragment until you fight the Hollow Knight. That's the advice. Okay, okay. So I should probably go ahead and fight the Hollow Knight then. Or I'll be locked out of an achievement unless I start a new save. Jeez. Oof, that's harsh. Yeah, no, for sure. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, that's totally fine with me. I'll go ahead and fight the Hollow Knight. Or at least like head over there in a sec. Oh, it'll take a while to get, so don't worry. Okay, okay, that's good to know then. And she's important, very important. So I will... Gosh, if I have to come back here at any point before I do something and you guys want me to come back here to hear the dialogue, just feel free to let me know, because I will forget. Or there's a good chance I will. She does seem very important, though, just from the way she's talking. What was her name again? Oh, the white lady, right? That's what it was. Let me just double check. White lady? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, cool. I want to watch when I fight the Hollow Knight for a reason, but can't watch right now. You can fight him, but I kind of right now, but I kind of want to see. I gotta clean something, but this would play in the background. I think you're fine. Yeah, just feel free to let me know, like when you when you want to like check back in and stuff like that, it's totally fine with me. And then I can give it a bit until I fight them, because I can think of a couple other things I can do. Like I think I can go to the Coliseum and fight somebody in the meantime. And I'm good on the fragment. Yeah. So, whoops. So I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind that I have to watch out from getting the other fragment. That's harsh that I get locked out of an achievement, but I can only imagine what. So, did I take the long way back? Yeah, I think that's the safest bet. I'll go to the Coliseum for now, because I was gonna do it anyways. Oh, okay, it's just a shortcut. There we go. And plus, I had a hard time in the Coliseum before, so maybe I'll have an easier time this time. Just like pan forward to me being like, damn it, this place sucks. Gosh, these creakings. This garden needs some WD-40. I'm just gonna say that right now. It's a little too creaky in here. Is there WD-40 in this world? I don't think there is. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, okay, whoops. Oopsie. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, he went above me. There we go. I should have followed the sign. I saw something in chat about Hank Hill, and that's exactly what I was thinking about when I said WD-40. I'm gonna reread it just to make sure. This is one of your least favorite areas. Nice music, annoying platforms. Yeah, the platforms are very creaky. They're very, very creaky. I guess they kind of had to give some sound effect, but so squeaky. Okay, so Coliseum. Coliseum it is. I don't know why I hit that bell. Is it resting ground? No, it's not resting grounds. The King Station? Oh yeah, that's right. There's nothing really close to it. King Station is the closest though, so I guess I'll just take that. Yeah, whenever you hear WD-40, you always think that King of the Hill meme. The one where he takes off the he's trying to use WD-40 on the door, right? But he can't, so he pulls out a smaller WD-40. That's so funny. That one's so funny. I haven't seen much of King of the Hill. Unfortunately, I haven't, because like I didn't really have like access to cable at the time, and I haven't really like put it on like Netflix or anything like that, or whatever it's on. I think it's on Netflix or Hulu, whichever the two. So I haven't really sat down and watched it, because there's usually something else that catches my interest a little bit more. But I do know it is very, very funny. The main thing I watched when I did have cable was like Futurama, so you can tell me about Futurama stuff. Like when it's on Adult Swim, or was on Adult Swim, I should say, and I'll get those jokes. Oh wait, there's a higher floor. Whoops. Oh, well, this is fine. This is fine. Wait, which way is? Oh, here it is. You posted the GIF in the Let's Play chat of the WD-40. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. Okay, I need to go to the left. Yeah, Futurama is a gem. Futurama is actually really funny as well. I think I've appreciated more as like as an adult too. Like, oh wait, I can't get out. Wait, no. Okay, now I gotta go back down. Trying to remember how I get back up there. You haven't seen that show in a while. I highly recommend going back and watching it, depending on how long it's been. It's actually really funny to go and watch. Some of the jokes like than I remember them being. Now that I'm older, because I watched it like on Adult Swim. I'm 18 years, but as an adult, like it hits a little differently. It's actually pretty funny. Am I getting closer to it? Where's... Oh, sweet. Okay, gosh, how am I gonna do this? Gosh. There we go. You heard it got canceled and they brought it back to give it a proper ending. Yeah, that's that is what they did. I haven't completed the series. One thing, this might be like, I don't know, an unpopular opinion or whatever. I personally found the original series funnier than when they brought it back. I still think when they brought it back, it's pretty funny, but compared to the original one, I think the original one is actually way funnier. You can definitely tell the difference in humor that they took, and just the direction in episodes, like how the plot went and like how things went in general, in when they brought it back, compared to the original. But I still think it's good nonetheless. Okay, so I saved. Oh, let me equip different charms actually. I actually have quite a bit of things to work with, so. I also realized I haven't seen that one warrior dude. I can't remember his name, but I haven't seen him in a bit, so. Okay, stay steady. Escape from dangerous situations. Let's hope we heal. Just taking off the compass. Allows me to run faster and strike from further away. So, summons Weaverlings to give the lonely bearers some companionship and protection. Oh, it can't be equipped. Oh, so this is a charm. Oh, okay. 5. Jeez. Okay, that gives me extra HP. Okay, that lets me charge my attacks faster. Let's try this one, the Defender's Crest. That one's probably really good, and I just don't realize it. So let's try that. Just stink up this bench real quick. Yeah, some of the newer episodes got a little weird on Comedy Central. Yeah, they really did. Like, they were still funny, but for one, it was a little weird to me to see, like, continuation episodes. So, like, it's a story that's spanned across, like, 3 episodes. That was a little weird, but, like, I was still open to it. But then, like, as they added, like, more jokes into it, too, I was like, gosh, these are kind of a little, like, not crude, but, like, just wasn't my humor, like, later on. But it still has its moments. You think the original and the first comeback stayed on Fox, then the second comeback was the movies, and then from there it was Comedy Central until the end. Okay. See, I didn't know, like, that there was even, like, a period where it got canceled twice. I just thought it was once, like, from Fox to, like, Comedy Central. I didn't know there was a third one. Stink up the bench, then no one sticks to you. Win. Yeah. You ever take public transportation? That's seems to be like a common strategy. It's not even public transportation. It's just I could have just ended there as public, like nothing else. Like, you ever done ever used public? It still would hold true. Okay, so let's see how this goes. This is actually kind of a hard one, so... Gosh, I didn't even see him attack. He attacked through the other one. Okay, cool. Dang it, I wasted that. Okay, cool. Let's heal real quick. Okay, thank you so much for waiting. And I immediately just wasted it because I got hit. Okay, this might be a warm-up round. I'm actually not doing too hot. I have the double jump now. I should be utilizing that a little bit better. What are they doing? What was that? I've never seen them do that. Oops. Let's heal. Ah, dang it, I still got hit by that one. I tried to, like, shimmy my way out of the path, but still got hit. I have to say, the music here is actually sweet. Okay, he died from the Defender's Crest. The music here is actually really good, too. It definitely gets you in the mindset of, like, it's a Coliseum. I don't want to be too overzealous and try and attack it, but... because I feel like the moment I try to jump on it, it's gonna die. Okay, cool. 3 hits. Okay, cool. That knockback one... oh gosh. That knockback reduction one is really good. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't even have to worry about these things. Okay, sweet. Okay, just one of these. And they got helmets, too. I can now attest to that because I've seen them in their natural environment. Oh gosh, that one was still alive. Okay, let's heal real quick. Okay, cool. That one's dead. And that one's dead. Okay, cool. I don't know why I thought it was gonna bounce away when I hit it. That was a grave mistake I made. I lost 1 HP from that. Oh gosh. Let's heal real quick. Okay, cool. Now this is where it actually gets pretty difficult for me. Because of this little bug right here. Okay. I don't even know what I could have done there. Okay, cool. Okay, sweet. And it still hit me. Gosh, that attack's so good. It took so much damage just from that one enemy. Stay stuck up there. Stay stuck up there. Alright, sweet. Hold on. I'll get to you in a sec. Stay stuck up there. Alright, sweet. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oof. Okay. That one got me. Okay, cool. Let's heal real quick. Gosh, I always make the same mistake. Every single time I do the exact same thing. Always this specific spot. Okay. Okay, Pre-Mantis. Let's see if I can heal real quick. Okay, now it's the Sonic one. Okay, these attacks aren't too difficult to deal with once you kind of know the trajectory of them. Okay, let me heal real quick. Okay, sweet. You just went on Reddit? That's always a fun conversation starter. Get down here, little bastard. There we go. Let me heal real quick. Futurama's getting a revival with all the original cast on Hulu? Really? Jeez. We're gonna have so many revamps of Futurama to the point where it's gonna be like taking place in the actual year that it's parodying. At this rate. Usually a start of a bad story, at least a very weird one. Yeah. Who knows? I know like some Netflix adaptations haven't been well received. Understandably slow. So we'll just have to see with Futurama how it goes. What? There we go. Yeah, it's super funny that we're just talking about it. Oh wait, these can kill the little things. I'm a genius. This was totally my idea. Nobody else. No, I'm just kidding. No, it definitely was an idea given to me, so that's why I decided to take advantage of it. Okay, let's heal real quick. Oh, jeez. Okay, I took too long. Oh, messed up the jump. This is where it goes downhill, guys. Alright, sweet. Let's heal real quick. Ah, dang it. Right as soon as I was done healing. Gosh, I'm missing like opportunities to hit him. Okay, there we go. Let's heal. Just once. Oh gosh. Whoops. I meant to aim down. Okay, sweet. Oh, there's two of them. Didn't I get past this part when I was playing? Aw, dang it, the knockback actually got me. I feel like I did. Okay, that was not a good trade. Heal real quick. Okay. Okay, sweet. I did get further than last time? Sweet. I read chat, looked back, and I was just like, oh, sweet, I did. And then, like, immediately dodged that, like, no effort. I don't know, it just looked really comical to me. Just like, oh, nice. And then just, like, looking back, like, as if I just expected it. I'm getting hit. The reason I'm laughing so much at it, too, is because I'm getting hit by really obvious stuff, and yet at the same time, like, something like that just didn't even faze me. I feel like I got this far, at least. Like, this feels like downtime. Yeah, I definitely got further than this. Oh, gosh. Because I remember the little mini-bosses. Ugh. Okay, sweet. Let's heal up 3 times. Okay, maybe just once. Oh gosh, the thing stayed on the floor. Oh gosh, that's so lame. Okay, heal. Maybe twice. Ugh, okay, you have to be really fast with that. Okay, sweet. Let's heal real quick. Okay. What was the point of this? Oh yeah, that's where you have to stand to the side. It opens up. Okay, I definitely remember this part, so I know I've gone further than this. I should dream nail them to see if they say anything. Maybe replenish some soul too. Gosh, I probably should have done that. Gosh, it's so hard when you have like nowhere to heal. Ah, dang it. I panicked and I was like, oh, there is a platform here. I'm not messing around with that one. Okay, cool. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Oh, please stop. Oh, there's still spikes. Oh, this is so not cool. Let me heal, let me heal. Oh man, that was so not cool. Okay. Gosh, my hands are all sweaty too. Okay, they're all killing themselves. Okay, let me heal real quick. I think I have a chance. Oh, I didn't even see the other one. I was like getting all like worked up. I'm like, oh please, mercy. Mercy, please. In a Coliseum of Fools? Bad chance, right? Okay. Prey Mantis. Oh, gosh, what else is there? Okay. My heart is like a thumping right now. Ooh. Okay. Let's take out this one here. I probably should take this opportunity to heal, actually, before I kill it, because it will spawn some other enemies. Whew. Please, just end. Just end. Okay, let's leave that one alive, because this one's not more threatening one. Oh, dang it. Okay, cool. No, he's gonna use the low ectoplasm thing. I can't heal there. Okay, let's heal here. Oh, he didn't. Okay. What an interesting turn of events. Cool. Ah, dang it. You said I get hit by easy stuff like that. Okay. Let's heal real quick. Okay, whoops. That was a bad time to heal. Okay. Let me take out maybe one of them. I just realized I don't have the quick heal thing equipped, so I think that's also what's tripping me up too. Okay, sweet. Oh gosh, he threw one up. Okay, sweet. Let's heal. It is like fireworks, yeah, just seeing explosions left and right. Oh gosh. Is it the Fry Cook from the Fry Cook games in SpongeBob? No. It's the God Tamer. Okay, that's... I feel like I should not be messing around with this one. I was gonna try and dream nail it, and I'm like, you know what? Oh gosh. This doesn't feel like a boss to be taken lightly. Ooh. Oh gosh, this stays on the ground too. Okay, bad choice, bad choice. And my shell's gone. Oh my gosh, the fact that it stays there as a hazard is really brutal. Oh man. Wait, this is a good chance to heal. No, it wasn't. It was a terrible chance to heal. This is so not good. Oh my gosh, this is brutal. Oh, that was such a bad choice. I didn't know what exactly to do there. Probably careful. Yeah, that's so brutal. I have to do that all over again. I feel like that was the last one too. Whew. That is something. Oh, I was like, where's my soul? Okay, let's equip the one that lets me heal faster. I was doing good, thanks. I felt like it was going pretty well too until the last part. Then I'm like, oh geez, I don't know what to do here. Heal damage faster. That's 3. Let's unequip that. And let's equip that. Did I read the message? I think I did. Let me check. I know that was getting pretty intense. So give me 1 sec. Let me scroll back and chat. Oh, if you beat the beast, the tamer dies. Oh, okay. So focus on the beast, and then there's one other thing. Okay. Okay, so you don't think I'll have too many problems with the Hollow Knight? Pretty good at the game considering how fast you beat the trader. Thanks. I appreciate that. These are kind of like my favorite kinds of games, like Metroidvania, so I have like quite a bit of like practice on like them. So that's kind of what's like setting me up for success in this, because I play these kind of games for quite a bit. I don't think if you've beaten this game though, I don't think anybody who's actually been able to beat this game is like sucks in anything, because this game is actually pretty hard, even by Metroidvania standards. Is pretty tough. Um, Imagine that happening with Pokemon. Beat the Pokemon and the trader dies. They already like pickpocket you when you're on the ground. They're just like, oh sweet, he fainted, and they just take your money. They just also like kick you into like, I don't know, they tie a Geodude on your like ankle and then toss you in a river. Um, a Nuzlocke kind of situation. Yeah. So I'm trying to see the thing with the dream now. I don't see it though. I might not be reading it correctly though. Let me go back a little bit further. I'm not sure how far back it was, but if you want to tell me, like, again, just feel free to let me know, because I'm not seeing it in the chat, so I'm not sure if I'm just overlooking it. Oh, it's the deleted spoiler thing? Um, it's necessary if I want the dream now. If you beat the beast, it's over. Me, no dream, no chance. Oh, okay, okay. So, if I want to dream nail them, I have to do it before I beat the beast. Okay. I guess I can try. I can try to do it. I mean, it's not like I haven't been able to do it before. I'll try it. Let me try. I'm assuming it's just the dream nail for just the god tamer, right? Like not the beast, but the god tamer. Maybe the beast has something too, but oh wait, I unequipped the thing. Wait. Oh dang it. Gosh, should I try it without the thing equipped? This was really good. This was also good. Gosh, so many choices. I have to be really stingy with like the notches that I have. I'll try it like this. Even though, well, gosh, no, that's not a good idea. Either heal more. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Let's try it with that. I'm probably gonna have a very difficult time. I'm setting myself up for a bad time, but I'll still try it nonetheless. Because I feel like towards the end, I was actually full on soul. I just couldn't heal fast enough. I'll take damage from having to wait longer for the dream now, but, you know, I think I can do it. Nice, I hit him backwards. Whoops. Taking a lot more damage because I'm like, I don't have to worry about this beginning part. This is easy stuff. And then I'm just taking all this damage. Pause? Okay. I'll just vibe out to this, like, jammed music. So according to the wiki, it might not be worth it. Up to you if I want you to tell me or not. I'll give it an honest go. Let's see if I can do it, because I might not even be able to get there this time. But I'll try and get an honest go at it, just to challenge myself. Because why not? This game's not hard enough at all. Okay, I proceed to get hit like immediately after saying that. No, this game is actually very difficult. I totally am not serious about that at all. Okay, I think I can heal twice. Okay, cool. Maybe once here. Once here. Or if you just want to go for dream nailing the Tamer anyways. Yeah, that's the one I think I will do, is the Tamer. If it gets to be too difficult when I'm doing it, then I'll be like, okay, you know what, this is way above my league and very difficult. Oh gosh, that's not fair. I could barely see him. I couldn't see that stupid thing. I don't know why I thought I could crouch under that. I'm like, I can't crouch under attacks. I'm thinking of the wrong game. I think I'm actually thinking of Metroid. Nice, there we go. I feel like if I'm going to even have a chance of doing like the Metroid Dread no damage, I should at least be able to beat this. Because that's gonna be a challenge. Not that this isn't, but you know. Oh, that's right. I always forget I don't need to attack them here. Let's heal real quick. Oops, okay, I don't know why I didn't expect him to go that direction. Gosh, my arm's itching. Oh yeah, I can pause. That's right. I'm like, this isn't like another game where I can pause. Actually, I think all the games I've been playing. Why have I not been pausing? I'm just coming to the realization, I'm like, wait, I've been able to pause this whole time. You mean to tell me I've had like itches I can't scratch for no reason? And that one's stuck. Oh. You have no idea. I do that a lot. Not realize that I can do certain things in games? Yeah, that's for sure. It gets nerve-wracking when you're playing these games. You get all like invested in it and you forget like, yeah, you can take a breather for a sec. Like I nonchalantly just paused and I was just like, oh, you don't get hit when you dash like that? In general? I didn't know that. I thought it was just against like that one attack. Oh my gosh, dude. I did not know that. Okay, that really messed me up. That one attack really messed me up. Okay, sweet. Okay, sweet. Oh man, I chose a bad spot to wait in. Okay, it's fine. I did not know you could dash through the attacks, so that, I feel like that's a huge game changer to me. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Oh, it's not dead. Jeez, I thought it was dead. I'm glad I didn't get punished for that. Okay, let's get out of the center, because I always make that mistake. That's the first time I haven't made that mistake. Oops. Okay, I accidentally wasted my double jump. Okay, that was dumb. Ah, dang it. Whoops. I guess I can just dash through them then. Nice. I hit the wrong one. He jumped into the attack. That was so stupid. That was, honestly speaking, one of the dumbest things I've seen. I aimed upward and I somehow hit him below me because he jumped into it. Oh man, that's such a troll. That was really funny though. Let me heal. Ugh. Nice. Wait, stop chasing me. Stop chasing me. You're gonna die from the stink. Okay, sweet. One more. Just one more. Just one more. This is probably a bad time to do it. Okay, sweet. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Is this the one with the worms? Okay, no. Oh my gosh, they did it at the exact same time. Now they're out of sync. Okay, that's a little bit easier on me. Okay, heal twice. Okay, that's right, I forgot the thumbs down. Ah, dang it. Okay. I dashed a little too early. Can I heal here? Okay, cool. He's dead. One heal. Ah, dang it. I tried to jump out of the way, but a little too late. Okay, cool. Dang it. Okay, dang it. That was a bad choice on my part. Ah, jeez, I took like 4 damage from that, no less. Okay, heal. Dang it. I'm so spoiled by the armor. Okay, I should be good as long as I can get through this part. Ah, dang. Okay, heal real quick. Okay, cool. Okay, heal. Oh yeah, it's these things. Okay, this might be a little Not good. Okay. I'm just like mashing through it. I'm just hoping for the best at this point. Okay, this one's not good. Oh gosh, it's on the left. Whew. Where you at? Where you at? Ah, dang it. Okay, one hit's not bad. One hit's not bad. Okay, I will try to dream nail this one if I can, because I think it might replenish. Oh yes, please. Eat when. Oh gosh, I was too fast on that. Okay. Okay, at least I got some charged. Even though I kind of used it on the thing, I think overall it's okay. Oh gosh. Now my hair is getting in my face. I'm like, no, stop. Gosh, that other one's really blocking him. Ugh, there was my chance. Dang it. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Dang it, I didn't even see the one from above. Nice. Nice, I killed the other one. Okay, this is a pretty okay spot to be in. Ah, dang it, he went for where I was at. Oh, 1 HP. Okay, sweet. Okay, let me heal. Okay, cool. I will gladly take that. Yes. Yes. Kill yourselves. It really is like fireworks. Okay, I think I have a chance to heal. No, I did not. That was the worst time for me to choose to heal. Oh, man. Okay. Whew. It was so nice of that one to wait until I was done attacking from above. Okay, come down, come down. Okay, let's heal real quick. Twice, shouldn't be a problem. Okay, cool. Oh, dang it, I already dashed. Okay, sweet. One shouldn't be a problem. Okay, cool. Ah, dang it. It shows the dash just at that one time. Gosh, can you imagine doing this with like the standard base, like Dream Nail? It would be so brutal. I kind of find it cute whenever they're dancing together like that. Like that little jump they got going on. Okay, that was a... I put myself in a really bad spot there. heal. But ah, dang it, he I was thinking he was gonna throw it. He bamboozled me. Okay, sweet. Okay. Dang it, too early. Where is it? Okay. Well, that made it. That alone made it worth it. Okay, I don't know why I panicked there. I'm like, I don't know what to do to this. I think I get the rhythm now. So I need to defeat, what was the beast, right? Ah, dang it, I just stood there. That was very unfortunate. Okay, I think I can get... It is an option. Okay. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Okay, heal. Okay. I actually timed the dash there, but unfortunately he he was backed up by the other one. Okay, that was a really bad choice on my part. Ugh, I can't jump out of that. Oh gosh, why did I dash there? Out of panic. That's why. Oh, I killed one. I killed one. I don't know which one I killed, but I killed one. Okay, cool. I think I killed the Tamer. Whew, thanks. I'm not sure which one I killed. I got the beast? Okay, cool. I got the full achievement. If you kill the Tamer, the beast is still at it, but if you kill the beast, the Tamer is down. Okay. I was attacking the beast more, so... I was fine with either or, but then, like, as I was, like, doing it, I guess I realized I had done a lot more to the beast than the Tamer, so I'll take it, I'll take it. I got nothing left to say. Whew, okay. I got so caught up in that fight, I don't even remember what the dream nail text was. I think it was, where is it? I think that's what they said. Whew, but thank you. I appreciate the words of encouragement. That was quite the battle. Going through it a second time did not feel any easier. I think I just kind of got lucky, but yeah, I'll take it, you know. Okay, what did I have? The compass, and I had one other thing that cost one. No, I had this. Okay, then escape, steady. Oh yeah, I took that off. I had this on. For now, I'll just keep it like that until I get to like a big fight. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think now's a pretty good time too, coincidentally, for me to go fight the thing in the black egg, which shall not be named, but can be named anyways. Let's hear what this guy's got to say though. You placed your mark and left. What cowardice! Maybe you don't have what it takes. What? A true warrior strides unstopping into battle. They gain strength by vanquishing others, not in flight from them. A true fool keeps on fighting, even when there is no more glory to be gained. Step over to a board and make your mark. Show us how foolish you truly are. Wait, what the heck? What? I did it though. You haven't even beat the Coliseum, but you've only tried the third one twice. It's hard. Yeah, this was like, I think at least my 4th attempt. I think that was my 4th attempt. So it is really challenging. It's just his dialogue? Oh, okay. That's good to know, because I was like genuinely confused. I'm like, what? Was it from the time earlier that I talked to him and was like, oh, I need to back out to change my charms or something? It may have been, but... Whee! Okay, let's go to the stack station. Is it down here? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward. Oops, I'm looking forward to it. So I just gotta make my way back down there, or I guess up there. Okay. Goodbye. I just like smacked that one down there. I think this is it. I think this is the stack station. Okay, let me rest. Move forward. It is in the Forgotten Crossroads. I think Dirtmouth is actually faster because I can't remember the Forgotten Crossroads path is walked off or not. Okay, let's rest. I'm assuming nobody else has anything new to say, but I guess I can talk to him real quick. I heard a piercing... Oh, it is something new. I heard a piercing cry from the well. It echoed about my mind and left me all a daze. I'd say it was a foul beast's death, but this cry sounded different. Divine? Has something happened, little traveler? No, don't tell me. If foul events are brewing, it's probably better I don't know. Okay, so that's the same thing. Let's see if anybody's got anything to say in here. Okay, same thing. Also, when I was watching the playback too, I realized that the first time I talked to that dude, he was actually talking about his pupils. Like, he was talking about Oro and like how they were like acting and stuff like that. I was like, geez, I didn't catch that at all. I didn't remember it, at least. So it's those little things going back and playing it. Anything new in here? I think it's just the same thing. Okay, so it's the Grey Prince. It does that when you have new nail arts? Huh. I don't even think I particularly paid attention to that either. Whoops. Probably because I didn't go back and talk to him immediately afterwards. Or maybe he did, and I just don't remember. There's so much that's happened, too, in the game that's, like, I've lost track of it. Okay. Okay, I think this is the room. Let's see how this goes. Temple of the Black Egg. So this is what the statue was referring to. I'm like actually super bummed that I completely forgot that that's actually something that unlocks as soon as you actually look at the statue. It's crazy to me. They made it so obvious and at the same time so subtle. Let's rest. Okay, let me read this again. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hollowness will be whole again. Completion percentage viewable in inventory. Oh yeah, he's not chained up anymore. He's just waiting for me. Gosh, he turns around so fast. we just clashed all of those moves. I should actually make an effort to like dream nail this too. Where is a good opening? I guess right here. Okay, that was not a good opening. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't dream nail him. Why was he even trying then? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see how much I can get back. Whoa. Okay, that was cool how that just coincidentally didn't hit me. I keep doing the same thing where like I stun them and then just like hit them with a weenie attack. Oh my gosh, he did it twice in a row. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, maybe two. Ah, dang, okay. Ah, dang, I fell in the exact worst spot to be in. Whew. Wait, what's going on here? Whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, wait, what? Am I even supposed to be attacking him? I'm assuming so. He seems like he wants to be done in. Oh my gosh. What a finishing move. Oh man. Jeez, they're like... This is actually really unsettling. Not like in a bad way though, more than it is like I feel like I'm watching a body get tossed around. And it's unsettling that in that light. Oh no. Oh jeez, he was following me so perfectly too. Oh man, I didn't want to die there. I was so like hesitant on attacking him for like a good like minute because I was like, am I supposed to be killing him? I feel bad now. In Shadow Dash, yeah. I think that's what I should do too, yeah. Want to go at him a ton at first, then Shadow Dash through him when he's coming at you. When he's slamming down, dash back and forth. Okay. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try that. I might not remember in the moment, but I will try it. So like that. Okay. Oops. Okay, I don't think I had to Shadow Dash at that exact moment. Okay, cool. At least I got that hit in. Can I heal real quick? Oh, that was weird. It didn't charge up. I'll just take that. Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm dashing into him now. I'm probably messing that up a lot more than I should be. Oh, I don't even think that hit him. Okay, let's take this opportunity to heal. Whoops. Okay, heal once. But yeah, like just seeing his body, I was like, I felt bad. It felt like he was getting tossed around. I didn't know this game had ragdoll physics. No, that's a little insensitive. I'm like, generally just like, honestly, really just surprised that like it's this brutal. Okay, cool. I just dashed into that one. Rated 7+. That's a good point. Yeah, exactly. Why is this rated 7+? Okay, I shouldn't dash too often here. If I dash, then he just follows my speed. Okay, cool. I got lucky there. Sweet. Okay, so like that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, jeez. And the music, like, takes me out of the intensity, too. Just, like, taking this whole entire thing. Just because it's, like, getting sadder and sadder. Jeez. Wait, maybe I should dream nail this. No. That's so sad. Wait, am I sealed? Wait, what? Wait. Okay, so I didn't even know there were multiple endings. Okay, so there's more endings and I got the easiest ones. What happened? I'm so confused. I'm not entirely confused, but more so just caught off guard. Like, I thought that was like... Whoa, okay. Okay. Let me go back and I can't even scroll back and chat. But I think I read, so did I do that last boss fight too fast, or did I go too fast to absorb the thing? That's... Oh, okay, so I killed him too fast to see him be weak and fall. Oh, okay, so I went in and beat his last stage really quickly, so I didn't see the animations. And then he can barely attack in the last stage, but just barely, because he's weak. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was supposed to take it slower. I guess because I died the first time, I was like, oh, I gotta do it quick. And I'm super sorry. I didn't know that was actually supposed to, like, delay it. Or at least if I did, I would have seen more. But... Gosh, that's so sad, like... Yeah, because I didn't know there were multiple endings, so I imagine they're gonna probably tell me in a sec. But that's something that I'm just gonna have to, like... Just, like, I guess see what I need to do differently then. And... I guess that would be in traditional Metroidvania style, because there tends to be that case. Yeah, it's just me and my Metroidvania skills kicking in. I'm so sorry. If I was less modest, I'd be like, yeah, you know, I'm just too good. No, but in all seriousness, and extra special thanks to 2,150 backers and Kickstarter. Congratulations. Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. Team Cherry. Press any button to continue. Whew. Game completion. Percentage 83%. Time 36 hours. Yeah, that's quite a long game. For an indie game to last that long, no less, that's really, really awesome. I'm not going to lie. Most indie games tend to be pretty short, but... well, nowadays they're actually getting longer, but that's quite a bit of content. The Steel Soul mode unlocked. No shade, no reviving, death is permanent, the ultimate challenge. Oh man, that's... Wait, so you like have to restart the whole game over? Whoa, that's brutal. I know people have beaten that too, just imagining how like hardcore people take the game. Ew. Okay, so I can get my save back. It just puts me before I fought him. Let's go back in there and see, because I'm in the black egg. Oh, okay. Um. Oh, so it puts you back in your save. It just puts you before you fought him. Wait, hold on. Let me pause real quick. I want to make sure I'm reading the correct thing in response to it. I'm doing really well, thanks. I'm glad that it's looking like on an average basis I'm doing pretty well. That kind of gives me an idea of like the difficulty of this game too, though. So, whew, I'm glad I'm at least not like doing too bad on it. Um, so Steel Soul mode, he was talking about Steel Soul mode. I've done Steel Soul, was pretty far. But my brother wanted to see what the death screen was, so I lost that one. Oh no. Of all the times too. Purposely died on a weak enemy in the King Station. So okay, so it puts me back here. But yeah, that's brutal. In Steel Soul mode, I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I feel like I'd try it and it'd be like, okay, this is too much. So let me ask then. Should I try this again so I can see the full animations, or should I just go for like, I guess figuring out how to get the other stuff? So I'm looking for the second piece of the fragment. It's just your opinion. I guess I can always watch the fight and see what it looks like when... I'm gonna look up stuff for this game regardless, like for sure. Like after I'm done, I mean. So I guess I can always see how the boss fight's supposed to go. I'm super sorry I didn't see him all weak though and attacking. I would have absolutely loved to see that, but my instinct to like beat it quicker just like kicked in. So, okay, I kind of have an idea of where the other fragment might be. There's other stuff in this game that I'm kind of thinking I might need to go to. So I will wander. I'm gonna go down here eventually. I'm also going to go up. Where's that? Up here to see what this is, like the cast off shell. And let's see, there's another place that I can use this ability. The Fog Canyon, I don't need to use it there anymore because I've already explored, I believe. And then, yeah, I think I should be good. Let me try those areas, and then if I'd like hints for the fragment, is a bit difficult. But if you have any guesses where it might be, kind of want to hear them. Oh, okay, yeah. So sorry, I saw that the comment after. Yeah, I'll try going. I hate the deep nest. This looks like it might be an open area though, so I'm gonna try to go up here first in the Kingdom's Edge, and then try down there. I also see this B room, which I have not been able to explore that much of, so I imagine there's some more down here too. But I'll try that. If I wander around, I'll find it. Just a matter of time, or just a matter of how long, really. That is true. There is one room that stands out to me, and it kind of feels like something I might need to go back to, but I can't remember where it's at. And I went to it one time already, and it's the room where it has like something just sitting there, and I couldn't interact with it. And whenever I use the dream nail, it says something about like freeing it or something. So if it comes to it, I might need to look into that too. Just wondering how many essence do I have? Haven't seen you do too many essence giving things. I don't know if I can answer that because I'm not sure what the essence is. Whoops. Essence. What is essence actually? I have 1,000. Oh, the dream nail stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to go back up to the resting grounds too. I needed 700 and I'm out 1348. Here, I'll go to the since I imagine I just need to like talk to her and turn in the essence and stuff like that. I'll go up there first. Turn that in and then go to the other areas because that's close to the stag station as well. Do these things have anything to say? Oh, this is just like fallen rock. Okay. But yeah, what a sad fight. I was so conflicted like the first time and even the second time. There were points where I wasn't attacking because I was like, I wasn't sure if I should be attacking. I felt like I was kicking somebody while they were down. And so I just kind of stood there and watched and I'm like, this isn't a feel good moment right now. It gets sadder once I get the context. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's sad even without context, and with context, it's probably just gonna be that much worse. Oh man, that's it, guys. I'm not beating the game. This is the last thing. Is the stag. We'll leave on a good note. You stood there for a long while trying to figure out what to do because, as I said, you went in blind, so I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting it either. Yeah, I just saw it and I'm like, seeing myself get like just chained up like that. I'm like, there has to be more because Metroidvania games tend to do that. That tends to be more often than not. They'll do like alternate endings, but then also there's so much more to explore too. I was just like, this doesn't feel right because I haven't explored the B area. There's other areas I didn't go through with the lore, so I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to the Seer. Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. So you already have 700 essence. I wonder whether the dreamers are watching you as you work, or even that old king. That lock of theirs, desperate but very clever. I wonder how long they thought could hold. I hold no disdain for them though. As history goes on, I grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900, come back and visit me. Okay, so I think I get another orb. The dream nail now holds 900 essence within its core. Are you surprised that this old kingdom has so many hidden dreams? Yes, you're starting to see them. The connections between us and the dreams we leave behind, like prints in the dust. The time has come for you to learn how to revisit the places connected to you. Connected to me? Huh. Hold the dream nail tight, wielder, and imagine a great gate opening before you. I mastered the dream gate. Hold triangle. Hold down while using the dream nail to set a dream gate. Hold up while using the dream nail to travel through. What? Wait. Wait. Is this like a fast travel thing? Oh my gosh, I traveled 8 feet back! That's actually really cool. Whoa. That is actually really useful too. I like that. I really do like that. It's really useful for the flower quest. I could imagine, yeah, just kind of getting out of places and stuff like that. Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. The dream nail glows bright. It holds over 1,200 essence. Looking into it, I can see so many memories peering back at me, so many asking to be remembered. None of us can live forever, and so we ask those who survive to remember us. Hold something in your mind, and it lives on with you, but forget it, and you seal it away forever. That is the only death that matters. Huh, so they say. Enough of that. Take this relic and come back to me with 1,500 essence. Go. An arcane egg. Is that this thing? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's go back to... Whoops. Whoops. Okay, it's up above. I'll keep it by the Seer for now, because then that way I can always just come back here, even though it's like right next to the stag station. Oh, you tend to set yours outside the resting ground stag, since it's near since the Seer is near and it's outside the stag station. That's true, yeah. That's what I was mentioning too. Like the Seer seems like a good spot. I guess by the stag station is also pretty good too, because you can travel or go to the Seer. And the whole remembering thing reminds you of old concepts you have for like for games they want to make, or like from like stories they used to write. I guess in the meantime I will go to here. I have to go back to the Kingdom's Edge. And it's kind of out of the way, but I think it's fine. I can go to a King Station. Stories for a game you had like in 2018, so a while ago. It's good that you remember them still. At least they're like still in your memory. Definitely shows that you have like a lot of thought and effort into them. Enough to at least like stick around too. Oh gosh, this isn't... Oh, that does connect. That does connect. That's right. There's a little secret passage. That's important. Yeah, if you wrote them down, then that's the best thing. Yeah, I definitely don't want to forget that stuff. I have the tendency to like think of really cool like music and stuff like that, and I'm like, wow, like this sounds amazing, and then like I don't write it down. I'm like, that song is lost to time forever. Like nobody will ever hear that song except for me. And it's like, oh, I can't. Ah, dang, I can't go up this way. Okay, I will have to come back. I thought I could, but. Oops. That little bug. I was reading chat and came down and swooped and hit me. You may have taken it out, since you tend to throw things away with ideas you didn't like anymore. I feel that. And like later on you're just like, gosh, why did I do that? I tend to have like a very like wait, what's the... I don't think this is the best way there. I think I need to go to the top of the elevator again. But I tend to do that, and I kind of beat myself up for later on, because like I tend to like have things like very like minimalist for certain things, and so when I see clutter I'm like, I don't want this, and then later on I'm like, why did I do that? I still kind of needed it. Like I have a comic that I made when I was in middle school that has been I still have it, but like the first couple pages are trashed. I'm like, dang, if I can find the first 2 pages, I'll like post it in Discord or something like that. Like I made a comic of like Mario Kart when I was in middle school, and I cannot find the first 2 pages, so I'm like, dang. It sets up the plot so well. Nobody's gonna get the plot of my Mario Kart thing if it doesn't have the first 2 pages. There's gonna be no context as to why a car blows up. Like I need those first 2 pages. You have two cats running around right now. It's 11 a.m. or 11 at night. I guess they woke up. Why is that such a common occurrence with cats? Like, it'll be in the middle of the night and then just, like, wake up and then go crazy. One cat is on her tree, the other cat is yelling at her from the floor. I don't get why cats do that. It's always super funny to me, but then, like, when you're trying to sleep, then it certainly makes it a lot less fun when they, like, run into, like, doors and stuff like that. Oh, whoops, I went too far. I just need to drop down the hole that I went over. Whoops. They sometimes get zoomies. I know that feeling. Not personally, but you know, I've had dogs before in the past, and definitely have seen that. Dogs go crazy when they get zoomies. They gotta chill. As much as I love it, I'm like, whoa! Did you not see all the breakable things you just ran by? Did you not feel all the things break as you ran by them? And then, like, whenever they get too excited and they just run into something and bump their head, I'm like, I feel so bad, but, like, how are you still so okay? Like, they just brush it off like nothing. I'm like, gosh. It's crazy, dog. Zoomies are great unless you're trying to sleep. Yeah, exactly. It's like when you're trying to sleep, then they're just like, all right, time to run laps. Like, how many times can I run around this room? Oh, wait. Is this... Okay, cool. I was like, oh, sweet, a secret. And then proceed to just get hit. Like, that's my reward for being thorough. What is this? Oh. Cats are cute until they make biscuits on the most painful spot. What are I think I know, but just to make sure, what are biscuits for cats? Oh, like kneading with their claws? Oh, okay. So like whenever they're like when they push their paws into you repeatedly. Okay, okay. Sorry, I was thinking. I wasn't entirely sure, and I was just like, wait, actually, let me make sure. Don't even ask me what I thought it was. But I have seen cats do that before. Where I'll be at like a friend's house and I'll kind of do that, but I haven't had them like do it to me personally to the point where like it's gotten like that bad. I have had cats in my friend's house though bite my ankles. I have had that happen before, and I do not know why they do that. I'll just be like nonchalantly sitting there, and then all of a sudden I'll feel like teeth in my ankle, and I'm like, ow. And then I'll look and I'm like, oh, okay. I don't think they're not like mean about it. It's just like they're curious or something. And then I'm like, can I help you? And then like, it just kind of is my life for like the next like however long they feel like doing it. Did I think biscuits were poop? No. No, I did not think that. Initially, yeah, I did think it was until I read the sentence a second time, and I'm like, wait, okay, that doesn't make sense. Especially because, like, cats tend to be very, like, particular on when they and where they use the restroom. Okay, sweet. Oh, whoops. That's right, I didn't charge. Gosh, how many are there? So many in this room. I was a champion. Said I was a champion, I won't die here. I think I've heard that before. I'm assuming because I'm kind of close to the Coliseum. Let me go ahead and scroll back in chat. So most cats you've met don't use claws to need, and I worked in a shelter volunteering unless your cat happens to have really sharp claws. See, I haven't seen that much, so I don't even know. Like, I've seen videos of it where they use their, like, paws and stuff like that, but not, like, enough to, like, say, like, I've seen, like, different habits of how they do it. And then they might stick out. Okay, so dang, every cat I know has used claws, and then, okay, so they might have used, just stick it out as they need accidentally. I'm trying to think of how the cat moves their paws. So when they do that, they kind of like stretch them out, right? They kind of like stretch out their paws. And then I don't know how a cat's claws work, because I know they retract kind of, but I'm not entirely sure just how much. I'm so sorry. It's because I've never actually owned a cat too, so I'm like, I'm trying to just like recall my limited knowledge of them. Like, I've always wanted one, don't get me wrong. I've actually always wanted a cat. But as an adult, I have to be very cautious on what kind of cat I were to choose if I were to eventually adopt one. Because I have to deal with allergies, and that's definitely a huge thing I have to take into account, which kind of pains me, actually. So it's like, I don't want to... Oh, wait, no, I was supposed to... Oh, man. No, let me back up. Dang it. I did not mean to fall down. Okay, well, it's too late. Just gotta go back up. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. Just like plopped down right next to me. He's like, oh, I didn't mean to fall down here too. Okay, so let's see, to the right. Your cat's sitting in the hallway yelling for some reason. Your cat's quite the entertainer now, aren't they? Kingdom's Edge Whispering Root is pretty big, a bit annoying. Yeah, I don't think I got all of them, so I'll have to go back and get it. Because I definitely didn't see any, but the route wasn't completed, so... just asking for people who've seen parts of the stream and you haven't. Have I found them in Kingdom's Edge? Trying to say it without... trying to say it in a spoiler-free way, in case not. If you're curious too, like, I don't think I've actually ever mentioned it, or not recently at least. In the Discord, there's like a spoiler chat. If you want to post the question in there, I'm sure they'd like be willing to like answer it in there too. Like, in case you're ever like worried about asking a question if I found something, but like don't want to like spoil it in the question, you can always feel free to use that too. That way you don't have to feel like restricted on how you ask the question too. Because yeah, sometimes some questions are like, it's going to be like a spoiler when you ask the question. I've had that too, where like I talk about a game and I'm like, gosh, there was a spoiler in this game, but I literally can't hint at it. Otherwise I'm gonna spoil something. So that one's like fair game. You can feel free to like post any spoilers in there. Okay, let's go up to this bench. Is this the, yeah, this is outside. Okay. Okay. Let me go and pause real quick. Scroll back up the chat. So they can, it depends. Cat's claws can sheath and unsheath, so when they are not out, they usually have soft paws unless their claws are really long. Okay. Hard to ask. Oh, wait. Okay, that's the thing. Okay, I think I'm caught up now. let's go and get back to the game then. Yeah, the most I've had with like a cat, like I said, is like it like bit my ankles, and it wasn't hard. I think it was playing, but I don't know enough about cat behaviors to say for sure if that was the case or not. For all I know, the cat could have been like, I hate you or something like that, and I would be none the wiser. But I think when a cat actually doesn't like somebody, they tend to be pretty open about it. Like they don't hesitate. And then the other experience I've seen, this didn't happen to me, but I did have a friend who like recently had adopted a cat, and like the cat was on his shoulder, and he like went to go get some water, and the cat freaked out and like clawed his shoulder, and I was just like, oof. And that was like when we were like in elementary school, so like really young. So those are like the two things I've really seen with like a cat, like, you know, getting mad at a person or like harming a person in a sense. But if anything, whenever I'm at like a friend's house and I see cats like interacting, they usually tend to get mad at each other, and I'm just like, geez. But I think that's just like all animals in general tend to have their moments. I mean, like, we in general get annoyed at other people too, so. Not mad, usually scared. Oh, okay. See, that shows how little I know about them, because I can't even tell the difference between their like behaviors, like what's considered mad and what's considered like scared or like defensive and stuff like that. Like I don't know how to read their body language, except for like the general, like, okay, they're kind of making themselves taller, so they're probably not wanting to be approached. Like that's about it. It's hard to say without context. Some cats play like that, but it also could have been a warning. I think it might have just been playing, honestly, when it bit my ankle, because it didn't seem like it was hard, and like I could still pet them. They were still fine, and they were like, you know, like paying attention to me. It was when I was walking away that it bit my ankle. So I guess that's to me kind of like a don't stop, like no leave, you must play, like one of those things. You've come a long way just to die here at the edge of the world. Wow, okay. Okay, Markov. No, do not speak. I have heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then, and die like those who came before you. No. I like how he doesn't even give me a chance. He's just like, don't talk, you will die. And I can just like be like, nope, not today. Okay, so he's got some spears that he tosses. Can they go through walls? Yes, they can.
They are mine.
Oh gosh, what is this? Oh, it's spinning her out of control. Okay, that's what it is. Gosh, that shield actually is gonna hit me more than these like little spears. I think I can heal. Yeah, it doesn't go too far. Yeah, this guy's a jerk. Oops.
They are mine.
At least I can heal. Like, he doesn't seem... This one doesn't seem too bad. This actually doesn't seem terribly bad. It's getting harder, though. I do see two shields. Oh, okay, this is a really bad spot to be in for these shields. Okay, one goes out more than the other. Okay, that's good to know. And they are spawning faster.
They are mine.
Let's dodge him. He reminds me of Meatballs for some reason. He kind of has like the dung beetle armor. Like from the waterways. He does kind of have that like look to him. But like if the dung beetle was a huge jerk. Never have I been defeated in combat. I can see myself there, still sleeping. How long have I been hidden here? Here at the edge of the world, no one could find me, except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself, they have no power over me, only you. You are the darkness, come to consume me. So deep. He was so mean. The body of a warrior with the shield and nails. Interesting character nonetheless, but he was so mean. It's like, I'm not gonna help you, dude. Was that the thing? Yeah, it was the thing hidden behind that. Huh. I guess maybe he was like plot relevant or something? I'm surprised they locked that behind like one of the little shadow walls, because usually they have some more meaningful stuff. You have a special place in your heart for hating Markov. Yeah, he was not very polite compared to the other ones too. The other ones seemed pretty chill. This one was just like, just walked up to him and it had an optional, non-optional fight. Okay. I went through here. I still have the deep nest I can go through. Let me see if I can get all the dream nail things in that place before I head out of this area. Oh wait, I can't even get up there this way. Or, oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can, oops. Maybe I can do it by going up the right side. Okay, am I going the right way? That was a bad spot to check. I think I can. Let's see. Okay, let's heal. Okay, and yeah, I think I should be fine because the little root's underneath, so. Okay, gotta go down to the right. Okay, I'm glad that took care of itself really, really well. Okay, it should be, yeah, I didn't complete it, so. There's 2 left, I guess? That's awfully generous for it to carry over from the last attempt. It was just these 2? Are you serious? Whoops. Oh, man. That sucks. I really didn't have to, like, go that far. If I just didn't fall down here and went to the right, it would have been good. Because I even came down here looking for them. The cats are finally at peace. Do you think they laid down for now? Just give it time. They're just resting, plotting their next coup. I'm gonna go down here and see if I can. Well, actually, no. Let me go to a deep nest. I want to get that out of the way. I hate the deep nest, but I should probably check it out. Yeah, I think I can go down to the left, right? Oh no, it's up here. It's up here. I remember this shortcut, but it's a one-way thing. You've accidentally put your hand full first into your cat's head since she was behind and blending with the blanket. Aw. I'm so sorry. What is this? There's some questionable sounds coming from behind this door. I don't remember this at all. But it has been a while since I've taken this route. I guess I have to find a key. Wait. Wait, what? Why is this thing in here? Why are there a whole bunch of caterpillar things? I've been through here. I have been through here. Haven't I? Well, now at least the pathway's open, but that feels so weird. I feel like I've been through here. I couldn't go up because the door was blocked, but did I just not open it the first time I went through? Yeah, I've got so many questions. That thing still sniped me. How dare it? Okay, let's go and sit in the stag, or excuse me, sit on the bench by the stag. Yeah, cats are too quiet. They blend in so well too. My like the dog I used to have in the past had the tendency whenever I'd be like washing dishes or doing something or like cooking, they would sit right behind me, like literally right behind me and lay down. And I wouldn't hear them because they'd fall asleep, and then I'd step back to like go to the sink or something like that and trip over them, and then like unfortunately sometimes I'd accidentally step on their paws and they'd yip, and I'd feel so horrible, and I'm like, you laid down right behind me though. Like, do you know how dangerous this is? And of course they like, you can't stay mad at them because like you accidentally hurt them and they're all like sad and they're like apologizing their own way even though they didn't do something wrong, and I'm like, oh man, such a rush of feelings right now. It's always so funny how cats like get so comfortable. Not specifically cats, but pets tend to just kind of be like so comfortable with the environment. They're like, you won't bring me harm, will you? I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to. Yeah, they trust you. Exactly. They certainly trust you. How your cat's black and white tuxedo, and the comfort is black and white too. That makes it even worse. Yeah, because they blend in so well. Okay, so there's no quick way to the deep nest from what I'm seeing. I guess the best way I'm gonna try to take is the Queen Station, pass by the Mantis Village, see what that little opening is up top, and then go from there. So, Queen Station. Your watch just praised you for getting 4 times your step goal today. We were just typing. I imagine that was from like going to the grocery store too, right? Like going to the store because it's like walking. What was it like? It was 4 to 6 miles, right? If I remember correctly. That's one more up top. 4 to 5 miles. Okay. I knew it was at least like 4 miles, but I was just double checking. Yeah, that's quite the journey. If you walk a lot, you can always check out like Pikmin Bloom as well. That's another like that's an app game that just came out. That tallies like how much you walk. Oh, there's like plenty of things. What is this? Worms pull bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall. Caps and shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Do I want hints on this guy? Do I have to have something equipped like this? Oh gosh, I'm so glad he doesn't die. I always do. I always do the same thing every single time I unpause. I need that thing? Okay. Okay. Let me go to the bench then and re-equip it. That's so crazy how charms actually have an effect on the characters when you have them equipped. I'm really glad too he didn't die from that attack. I would have felt so bad. Oh man. So what ends up happening is I keep pressing circle to back out of the menu, but then doing that also shoots out a blast. So that's why I keep like shooting something. What was it? 1? Okay, I can unequip that. Let's go unequip that. There's lore tablets that unlock with that one too. Hollow Knight has cool little details. Like lore tablets like in game. Because I don't know if I've picked up anything that's like called a lore tablet. So that would be cool if that was like my first one too, to kind of give me an idea. Like, oh yeah, there's this thing. Oh, okay, and the fungal wastes. Let me make sure I'm reading this correctly. So I have to focus soul. Okay. Did I do that right? Maybe I have to do it right in front of him. Oh, jeez, I used all of the thing. Okay, let me get some more soul. Sorry, other mushrooms. I'm gonna have to attack you to talk to the big one. Oh, jeez. I did not see that thing until it was too late. Oh gosh, I gotta sneeze too. Excuse me 1 second. Okay, cool. I had one of those moments where I had to sneeze and it just was just like, psych. Coincidentally, when I'm going through the mushroom area. Okay, so like the ones outside the abyss, etc. Okay. Okay, cool. So like, yeah, the little glowing ones then. So I have been collecting them, or at least reading them. I was worried that there was like something I need to pick up, and I'm like, wait, I don't think I have any of these tablets. Oh. It's okay, let's dream nail him again. Let's try that. Was that it? I wasn't sure if I was supposed to hit him. It's nice that you were able to help your friend, so you're not hungry anymore. I was so afraid to hit him before. I was like, is he gonna die? Is it like the megaphone? It's nice you were able to help your friend, so you're not hungry anymore? Yes, that was quite the appetite. I was impressed. Still, we all move on sooner or later. To greater things, perhaps. So much can be achieved in just a short amount of time. Oh, excuse me. Wait, was that it? Did I mess it up? Oh man, I don't know if I was supposed to do that. You just... I'm good? Okay. Okay, whew. I was just like, wait, he ran away. Is it because I hit him? I guess I can't really blame him that. In the reasoning. Okay, I did right? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh no, it's this room. Okay, I guess I might as well talk to him. I wonder what she's talking about. Oh, I can actually look up here. Please, not food. I didn't know I could actually come up here. Wait, I found what? Wait, is this the other fragment? Well, I guess I can just go ahead and look at it. Oh, hollowness seal. Oh, okay. Delicious. This little creature looks tasty. I wonder, should I eat it? The others around here were awfully bland. So she ate this one? Oh no. She just burped in my ear. How dare she? This is a hidden room. Yeah, let's entrust our random fragment to this bug. Sorry, it's because like when everybody said like, oh, I found it, I was like, oh wait, did I find like the really hard thing to find? It's like so excited from that. I didn't think about actually jumping up in there until just now. So it's just like, wait, can I actually, now that I have the double jump, just do that? Oh, whoops. Okay, let's re-equip this. It's a lot harder to find. Okay. I'm sure I'll find it. But yeah, I'd imagine it'd be pretty difficult. A ton harder. It's harder times infinity. Or what's the thing like that everybody says like it's like infinity times 2, just to like express like that much more of an emotion, like to exemplify it or amplify it, I should say. Whoops. Oh wait, that's right, that's the exploding one. Okay, so to the right. Let's heal real quick. I'm gonna give myself 1 sec. Despite me not sneezing, my allergies still kind of picked up for just a moment, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Also, I agree with you. I do not like pizza cutters. I don't have a giant one. I did see in chat, hate pizza cutters despite their usefulness with pizza. They are very useful. Yeah, I have a small one, but it hurts. Like mine's not even dull too. Like it's just like, I don't know. Like I guess sometimes they design pizza cutters to be like for thin crust or something like that. And I have to like really try to like cut the pizza with it. And my hands hurt afterwards. I'm like, gosh, this was a trial, but it's so worth it because pizza's so good. I've never used a big one though, but I can imagine it being pretty tedious too. Oh, whoops. I did not fix that. Okay. Now it should be good. I have a little setup on my other monitor. I'm so sorry, little guy. I don't think they're bad. They always like say something, or excuse me, they always seem like defensive about something though. When I dream nailed them, they said something about like me just leaving, but they always attack me. Gosh, it's this guy. We strong. That's right, it's the head bingy one. There we go. Gotta go AFK for a second? Yeah, sure. No worries. Sorry, I'm just looking at this mushroom running into this. Like, maybe I shouldn't attack this one. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Am I gonna find a village for the mushrooms? I actually wonder, I haven't been in here, but this is actually a lot more than I thought it would be. It's like a whole entire subsection. Okay, so now I can go through this part. There's a little money ding up there, so let's see if I can get that. Okay, and then that just leads up there. Okay, so it kind of circles back around. Let's keep on going down. Oh, you can't attack him from above. Huh. What a neat design for an enemy. Oh gosh. Okay, why did I do that? Whoops. Okay, let's just go away. Oh, I have my mouse in the middle of the thing. Jeez, I didn't even realize that. I hope that hasn't been there, like, I don't think it's been there the whole stream, otherwise I feel like I would have noticed it, but I hope that is like the first time it's been there. It's like when instructors like pull up a YouTube video in class and then they like leave the mouse in the middle, you're just like, like, give me that laptop. It's so annoying. It really is. It's not even like that big of a deal, but it's just like, it's so easy of a fix that you just want to like, you want to say it. Or when they don't pause autoplay. It's so bad. It's that, and yeah, it's that and autoplay that drive me crazy. I had to take like a, I had to take like an English literature class. And like, it was talking about like representation of like Western media and like, you know, like from past Western films and stuff like that. So we would like watch movies, and both of the instructors are like, were like pretty, they were older, they were pretty old, and so like they would not, never did they stop the autoplay whenever something would be playing. So like they'd pop in a movie and they're like, okay, we're gonna go discuss something, we'll be right back. And then like 5 minutes would pass. What am I falling into? Oh, okay, secret passage. 5 minutes would pass and I just hear like the intro to whatever movie like go on and on. So it'd be like, you know, the start where it's like dun, 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 like, you know, to get you excited for the movie. And then like after like 2 minutes of it playing, then it would just like pause for a second and then like replay, and I'm like, please just end it. I think even at one point, if I remember correctly, somebody just like went up to the front of the class and just paused it themselves because it would not stop playing. But I'm like, it's so bad. Like, I don't want to touch anybody's stuff, but like at the same time, it just gets really taxing when you hear it like 5 times in a row. Or get rid of the ad. Yeah. There's so many things. I don't know. It's like, I'm not gonna claim that like I totally like sometimes my girlfriend will like come up and like see me watching something, and I don't full screen it. And she's like, why? And I'm like, I don't know. It's just like something that I'm just like, you know, I don't mind it not being full screen. So I have my like little things here and there, but yeah, those kind of things with professors tend to be pretty funny. Really annoying at the time, no less, but... What's down here? Or what's up here? Nothing. Okay, wait. Okay, it's just the same thing. Right? Yeah, I think so. You don't care for full screen, but you like to split screen and work on other things. Yeah, like split screen, especially if you have 2 monitors, that's always nice. Yeah. or like if you like don't maximize the window so you can see something else. Yeah, that's always a plus. Gosh, this whole entire area was actually a lot bigger than I thought. I could have been here like way earlier. You're looking at kittens on your half the screen because you miss kittens. You haven't seen a kitten in a while. Aww. I'm sorry. That's right, you said you used to volunteer at an adoption shelter, so I imagine you would see kittens there pretty often. Wait, I'm sorry, little ones. I don't even have to attack you. Yeah, here I am doing it. I'm so sorry. Okay, I can go to the right or to the left. I'm gonna go down here. Whoops. Okay. And there's something down there. Okay, that just leads me back down. Oh gosh, that takes me to a deep nest, actually. Ew. I don't want to go there right now. Whoa! Pale worm. What good to foresee a demise unavoidable. Huh. Guess I can go here. Chilling in a hot tub? Yeah. Just chilling in the Mountain Dew. That mushroom's a true gamer. Okay, I can fall down. Gosh, either way, I'm gonna fall into the deep nest. I mean, I guess I was gonna come here anyways, but... Oh, this is the same one. Okay, whoops. Yeah, I left. Yeah, here, I'll chill in the hot tub with them. Here, I'll be right back too, because my allergies are like starting to pick up a little bit. Maybe. So, I'll be right back. Okay. So this makes a lot of sense once I have the context for it. Oh, okay. I'll have to then I guess just add that to the many things I don't know yet. Thanks. It's good to be back. Sometimes I think this is the first stream since you've started following that like this has happened, but sometimes my allergies tend to be really obnoxious. And I don't think today's gonna be one of those days, but sometimes I have to excuse myself for it because they tend to give me trouble, and I don't. The last thing I want to do is like be on the microphone, and just be like sniffling and stuff like that. So I'm just like, oh, okay, I'll take a quick second to go and like tend to my allergies and whatnot. I think I should be fine now, but it's just like that one sneeze that wouldn't come out that jeopardized my stream. Okay, so I should be able to go down to the left, down, and to the right. I think that's where I need to go. Oh, hey, I get a little shard. Okay, so first of 4. Whoops. Oh, jeez. So I have been in this room. Okay. Yeah, definitely been in this room. Ugh. I can already hear like the squirming of the deep nest. Okay, so this is... Okay, this leads back to the mantis lair. I guess they were fighting off... If I had to take a guess, I guess the mantises were fighting off these things, because I see the little, like, weapons, and those are definitely the same weapons that the mantis use. So... Guess I'll find out more about that at some point. Yeah, it looks like that's the case with that. Ugh. This is such a bad place. Like, I'm already deprived of my sense of smell because of my allergies. So one of my 4 other senses now it's being like bombarded as well by this, by these like worms scouring through the ground. Let's go ahead and exit this way. Oh, I think I can take the shortcut. Right? Oh, it's just the money thing. Okay. So let's see. Oh gosh. I will say though, after being back here, I think I still am gonna like lock in my answer of the waterways being more disgusting. I think the waterways are still actually more disgusting than this place. Because I know that was asked before, and at first I was like a little wishy-washy, but no, I think waterways are still more disgusting than this place. Yeah, it's really disgusting. It really is full of that, yeah. That's where you get, like, I think you get some rancid eggs in there, too. Whichever one is the one that has, like, the enemies that, like, make that loud screeching sound. That one's... Not a fan of it. Not a fan. Okay, go down. Imagine down here. Close. I guess down here. Okay, that's not that's not the way to go. Yeah, the rancid eggs. Yeah, they're down there too. It's deep nest is just rude. Yeah, it's not exactly the most like welcoming place for sure. Okay, so up to the left and down. Okay, that's not that's not what I thought it was. Gosh, is it down here? Okay, this feels like it. Okay. Let's rest. Okay, so to the right and then... Oh, there's 3? Huh, there's 3 rooms. Okay. I imagine the other one's just like blocked off by like a breakable wall or something like that. So let's just go and confirm that. That is... Gosh, am I actually going to be able to drop down here? Oh, okay, it's there to the left. Yep. Okay, and... How come I never went in here? Whoops. I never went in here at all. Yeah, let's insert the tram pass. Whoopsie. I even came back here at one point and found the little shadow wall. I'm surprised I didn't see this. Okay, I won't destroy the little megaphone in this. There it is. Now that I know that they don't come back, I'll especially make it a note to not destroy it. Oh wait, was there a body in there? Oh, okay. Maybe this? Okay, and this one would take me to This area over here. Okay. Okay. Well, it's good to know that there's a little tram spot here. Look down here. Okay, now to figure out how to get back down there. I guess I can just go up here, here. Oh, that's too short. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, so there's this. What did this have to say? Corpse of a Garpede. Don't know why that's there. Okay, let's go here to the right. And jump through. Oh, it's all black and white now. Oh, am I in the ancient basin? Huh. I guess I am. Oops, okay. Went a little too fast. Oh, you can do that through them. Huh, how neat. Oh my gosh. I was so focused on like using it through the worm that I didn't even realize I hit the spikes. Okay, so this is going to... It's probably going to take me somewhere above here, I'm assuming. Oh, dang. Okay, a little too slow. There we go. Okay, so Garpedes. Oh, these ones are different. They're shorter. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm supposed to dash through them then. Okay. Okay, well, I assume wrong. Huh, I wonder what I was supposed to do with that. I see a couple of the spirit statues. Let's see what's past here, actually. Break this wall. A sharp shadow. What does that do? Contains a forbidden spell that transforms shadows into deadly weapons. When you're using Shadow Dash, the bearer's body will sharpen and damage enemies. Oh, sweet. That's actually pretty good, yeah. It sounds like it'd be really useful. If I can get the charm space for it, I'll equip it. So I guess that's it for this area. Huh. And just don't use it in platforming sections. Wait, is there a particular reason why? Is it like, oh, does it destroy the platforms? Oh, it extends your dash length? Oh, okay. Well, that would have been useful before I found the little Garpedes. Oh, okay, so they're designed for the normal dash, but because this one extends it, it makes it hard to go through. Okay. I will keep that in mind then. Yeah, because I'm already kind of used to like the regular dash length. Let's see. Let's equip it. I want to see how different it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see it. I'll keep this in mind for combat too, because I usually unequip the shell, like the Baldur shell. So for little things, I'll equip that though. Okay, so looking at the map. Okay, so I'm looking for some new stuff to find. I still haven't found that key. And I need 1500 essence. Oh, I do have. Okay, cool. Let's go and do that then. Let's go back to the... Oh, whoops. Okay, I already reset it. Dang it. I had it set up too. Oh man. I feel so dumb now. I had it set up and I literally put it in the last place I want to put it in. I thought it was press down and then teleport. Instead, I just set the marker for the deep nest. Ugh. Cannot think of a more disgusting place I don't want to teleport to than the deep nest. Um. So let's see. Okay, so I'm looking for... Yeah, it's definitely a huge bummer now, because now I need to figure out a way to fast travel. I was gonna go there too and everything. Oh man, that's totally not what I meant to hit. That like easily adds in like an extra 10 minutes of like pacing back. I guess I can take the tram. Tram to base and using station weight? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Oh, dang it, I messed up. Oh, dang it. Almost. Almost. Here, I won't even worry about the damage from these things. I'll just, like, go through them. Just let it stack up really quick. I mean, I'm gonna heal anyways, too, so... that works out. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to... Basin. Okay, and then I can make my way down and to the right. Okay. Wait. Have I been in here? A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Holonest's pale king relieve you of your burden. Drop Geo into the fountain? I don't think I've been here. All Geo into the fountain. Wait, I have 9,000 Geo. I don't think I should do that. No, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find the queen or the bank. Missing monarch, we need you now. Trust you. Return to us. Okay, okay, I'll try it. I'll try it. Oh, it's just 3,000? Oh, okay. Whew, okay, that wasn't bad. As a max, that's awfully generous of it. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like 9,000. I got the achievement, World Soul. Huh. Oh, is that all of them? Huh. Neat. Okay, so I do have all the vessel fragments. Nice. I guess I have been being somewhat thorough. I have been somewhat thorough in this game then. That's good to know I have all of them so I don't have to look out for them as much. There's some more HP ones. I imagine there's at least 3 more. Because I already have 1 of 4. Let's just take this way. Let's rest. Wait, what does he say when I stand here? Oh, it's just another travel thing. Okay. Resting grounds. I guess it's a good thing then that I messed up my respawn point with the dream nail, because it gave me the opportunity to get that. Okay, let's reset this thing. Wait, no. Oh gosh, I almost did the exact same. Okay, let's set the point here. I almost teleported back to the deep nest. Oh man. Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Yes, I thought so. More than 1,500 essence. The dream nail is close, so close to fully awakening. Continue on your path, Wielder. I know not what guides you, nor what will it is that drives you forward. Once you have collected 1,800 essence, though, I will be here waiting. Take this gift. May it grant you strength and help you to collect the essence of this world. Oh, sweet. I got another fragment. I was just talking about that. So 1800. Okay, so I just need 151 more. Nice. How many dream variants of bosses have I fought? Oh, I do actually have to go fight the armored one. I completely forgot about that one. That's one that I have to go back and fight. I guess I could do that, because otherwise it'd just be wandering around. Let me see if there's anything on the map I should stop by too. Here, I'll go back here. I'll go back here, because this is also close to the stag station. And I can go ahead and try that battle now. I have more HP. Dream bosses are useful. They're also very hard. I actually had a lot of trouble against this one. This one definitely gave me a lot of trouble way back when. But I think I should be a lot more prepared now. As a matter of fact, let me like re-equip some charms. Let me take that off. I'll unequip that and equip this one so I can hurt enemies while I'm dashing. Let's equip the Defender's Crest, and I can equip one more. Let's unleash Art sooner. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I don't have that equipped. I was like just reading it as I saw. One more. I guess I can equip this. So that will let me charge it faster, but I think I'm okay. Okay. Oh, the fragile charms don't break in dream fights? Oh, neat. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, because you don't I guess, thinking on it, yeah, you don't technically die in them. I didn't know that, though. That's really good to know. That was like one of the things that disappointed me the most when I equipped it. Is that like it breaks. I'm like, man, this guy ripped me off. Ah, oh, dang it. Okay, I'll take the loss on that. I'll take the loss on that too. Those things are so much harder to kill than what they used to be. Okay, so it's to the left, I believe. Okay, cool. Oh, what hit me? I didn't even see what hit me underneath. That was probably one of the little dashing enemies. I did not see it at all. Okay. I know I accidentally killed one of the brothers one time, so let's hope that they're okay. Okay, they're both there. I will not dash near them. Okay, yes, please run away. I'm so sorry, whichever one it was that I killed. Okay. Plus, knowing the fact that I have this, like, the Defender's Crest, I could easily probably kill them with this. I think this is where I need to go. Back here again? Yeah, I'm gonna try this again. I need 151 essence, so hopefully this gives me that. A failed champ time. Oof. Okay. Gosh, this is gonna be kind of a crash course because I do not remember how this fight goes. Oh yeah, that's right. I get hit by meteors. That's the problem with it. Okay, cool. Oh sweet. Okay, he was still down. Ah, dang it. I was too far to the right. Sweet, he covered me. I have a stronger nail too, so this I would hope would be a little bit more doable. Oh, thank you so much for not hitting me. Oh, I should have charged up. I should have charged up. Think I'm safe here? Oh geez, okay, I just I just gave that to him. Ah geez, I didn't jump up high enough. Oh dang it, okay. Just let him sit on me. Oh man. Anything you have double damage with, you have issues since you get hit once and everything goes downhill. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, he died. No, dang it, that's awful. I can't have this equipped now. I can't have this one equipped because the brother dies. Oh man. Here, let me. Last time I did this, I was like, I feel so bad. I can't even like save it, so I'm just gonna close it out. I didn't think that through. Okay, well, let's just technical difficulties. Nobody saw what happened. There's certainly no VOD to confirm this. Certainly nothing happened. Yeah, just the game crashed. Whoops. Oh, look at that. It's back. Okay, cool. Try dream nailing him when he's down for healing salt. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that actually. I will most certainly do that because I do not have that much like soul to heal from in the first place. Okay, let's maybe this crest is good, but I don't want to kill the brother in the process. So let's unequip these two. Maybe I can equip something else that does better. Grub Song might help too. Yeah, because I'm certainly taking a lot of damage. Gosh, this costs 3, but I don't really have to like rush heal. I don't think so. Hey, who posted a clip of that? Oh man. Oh jeez. I feel so bad. I'm not trying to hurt the brother. Okay, so yeah, I think Grub Song is a solid choice. This might, well, I don't have to rush too much to heal. I don't think. I was certainly doing better in that fight though. He went down a lot quicker. Okay. I'll equip this. Yeah, exactly. I did nothing. See, nothing happened. The worst part is I have to remind myself too that like dashing does damage, and that I have to be mindful of not doing that once I'm done with the fight. I actually have to like stop myself from doing that because I can easily see myself messing up doing that. If I die, I can equip the compass. The compass truly OP charm. Yeah, navigation's like half the battle in this game. So eliminating half the battle makes it a significantly easier game. I get so lost in this game though. Like, once you start getting to like newer areas too. Oops, okay, I don't know why I did that. Whoopsie. Okay, let's go and take this guy out. Okay, and I imagine that brother doesn't respawn if he dies. Like that's it. He's deadsies. Where's the other one? No! No, why is the other one dead? Oh man. It's too late. No, that didn't work like that last time. Last time he died and I did that, it didn't save it. Oh, no, it killed him and then saved. Oh, that's so not cool. That's not cool at all. Oh, man. Yeah, he probably died as I respawned. That's so not cool. Oh, that's harsh, game. That's harsh. Oh, well. Yeah. Welp, indeed. There's proof for the prosecutors, I guess. Well, it sure would be a shame if something happened to the prosecutors. Oh, man, that's brutal. That's actually really harsh. Oof. Okay, well, there goes 2 HP. Oops, okay. There's 1 HP. It's not as bad. And that meteorite fell down right on top of me. Ugh. Those meteorites. Okay. Stream nail him. I don't think that went through, but it's okay. I'll just heal. Oh yeah, I guess you can dream nail him. That's so not cool. You swear they knew what they were doing? Yeah, they definitely wanted you to mess up with the Baldur's Crest. They're like, wouldn't it be unfortunate if some, like, sucker did this? Lo and behold, I'm the sucker. I guess it's not terribly difficult as long as I kind of stay close to him. Oops, okay. Oh, sweet. That was a nice trade. Okay, let's go to the left here. Let's heal. Yeah, I remember like some of the Dream Nail bosses you can't, there's some of the Dream bosses you can't Dream Nail, so I wasn't entirely sure about this one, but I was like, oh, if he's out of the armor, maybe? But I guess it's just the design of them. Okay, cool. There's probably a stronger one I could be doing too, but I'm just gonna go and be safe with the standard one. No, you're all good, no worries. I killed him the first try after his brother died. Oh man, I feel so awful. Maybe his brother needed to die. And it weakened him. I'm the brother now. We're doing the same pose. Oh man, I feel so bad. I wanted it. The strength to protect the others. When I saw that knight sleeping safe in his big armored shell, it wasn't madness that drove me to it. I just wanted. But in the end, if strength cannot save you, then what can? It was a sacrifice to replace his brothers. I feel so bad. Here, I'll leave this one be. I'll dream nail him though. Oh man, that sucks so much, especially because like I was so close to leaving them both alive. Oh man. What a harsh punishment. But yeah, I think that's actually what happened. Is like he died as the game was loading me back in, and then it saved immediately as I was up top. So it's just like, oh, he's dead. So here, let's save. Like that's so not cool. But oh well, can't do anything about it now. Okay, so let's see. How much did I get from that? Nice. I have enough. I have enough. Oh gosh. The game saves after you do legit anything. Yeah, that was just like the most unfortunate time I could have done it. Okay, so I don't even have to take the stag. I could just do this. And warp back. Even though I walked all the way to the stag, but I forgot until then. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Yes, the time has come. The dream nail, and you as well, Wielder. It is time for you both to awaken. The essence you have collected, the hope that still remains in this old kingdom. Pure potential. Let it course through you and into the dream nail. Hold it aloft, Wielder. Awaken. Collected the awoken dream nail. A whole triangle to charge and slash with the nail. The dream nail is upgraded. It can break into even the most protected mind. Ah, okay. I can think of one specific place that I could use this in. You wish bugs sounded like this. It would enhance the fear of bugs even further. Yes. No dream can hide itself from you now. You can peer into the darkest places. You just need to find the right crack. What will you do with such power, Wielder? Whose memories will you hunt down? Ha! Do as you wish. My promise is fulfilled. May the crimes of my tribe be washed away in time, like the rest of this kingdom's. Okay, so that's the same. Yeah, there's one specific spot, yeah, that I think about. There's the palace grounds, which has the suit of armor up there, which was protected. And then there's that little plant area. I can't remember where it's at, but I definitely have been there. And I have to check that out. Let's take this marker off. Did I place a marker for that other area? I don't think I did. I think it was in the stone sanctuary though. But I'll have to double check. But I'll go to the palace grounds for now. So that's really close to the station as well. Whoops. My charms equipped too? I do not have the compass equipped. Whoop. Okay, let's unequip that, unequip that, and let's go ahead and equip these two again. There we go. And the hidden station. So this is either going to go really well or really not well. Considering this is like one you have to have a lot more essence for. Okay, so a corpse in white armor. All right. Oh, is this for me to exit? Okay. You're about to go to bed. Oh no. Oh gosh. Whoa. Wait, can I help you? Or maybe I can just walk past him. Not yet. Oh gosh, whoops. That was a bad time for me to look. Wait, maybe I should try dream nailing him. Okay, whoops. I guess I did too late. Or too early. Kill. Okay, well that... It's Discord light mode. It is pretty bright in here, yeah. Discord, yeah, that's actually that's actually one of the things. It does have a light mode. I think it's like by default, like on dark mode. I know Twitch has one, too. That's like really not good. It's like Twitch mode or Twitch on light mode, like blinds my eyes. I shall not go blind. Too much UV. Was it UVB exposure or blue light exposure? Yeah, I don't mind like dark mode to light mode on certain things, like Chrome. I usually have it on light mode, but the white... Oh, this is a whole new area. Oh yeah, I'm not even like... Palace grounds in this white palace. Oh. What are these things? Are these robots? Wait, what? Oh, you go pogo off them? Okay. I didn't expect a whole new area. Like, not at least off the map. Ooh, okay. Is that death? Yes, it is. Is there something secret to the left here? Oh, I actually clung to a wall. Huh. Okay, I probably shouldn't keep doing this. I'll try one more time for the right side. How interesting. Okay, I see now, I see now. I'm getting the monster guide for this too. Huh. Let's rest. Oh gosh, okay, you know what? I see now why I shouldn't have this charm equipped. Let's go and unequip that. Yeah, I've experienced that firsthand now. Let's just rest again, get full health. Man, that's kind of brutal. That, I mean, not like in a bad way, because I'm kind of used to it again with Metroidvania games, but I always find it interesting whenever they have like certain things that you can like quote unquote beat the game, and then like later on you find like a new area if you like actually, you know, do the correct route. And I'm always interested in seeing like what places they locked behind like what's it called? I guess like the correct route. So you could have totally beaten the game and been like, okay, you know, I guess the ending was okay, and then just like put the game down and then never gone to this area. It's a bold move on their part. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I keep pulling out my map as if I can see something. Anything below? No. And I can't do this yet. Okay, I gotta fall down from somewhere above. Corner, if you're here, I'm gonna have a lot of questions. Yeah, exactly. I don't expect Cornifer to be here to give me a map either. I imagine the way they would do it is like the game would be like, you found a map of like a forgotten place or something. It's this dude again. He's stomping his feet. He's not happy to have me here. Kill. I think I can just keep doing this above him. Oops. Okay. We all had the same thought on the same thing. Cornifer has been the map person for the longest time. Gosh, I can't get up here. Oh, those are thorns. Okay, whoopsie. Okay, what is this? Okay, I activated something. Okay, that takes me back down here. Corner first godly though, so who knows? You like the effort I put into dream nailing things? Thanks. I feel like I don't do it enough though. Most of the time I don't do it. It's actually because I just forget. But like I try to at least get, like typically whenever I play a game, I try to get as much lore as I can on my own without having to look things up and like just kind of like see things to see if I can piece it together. And whoops, okay. Definitely shouldn't be down here. And so like dream nailing to me kind of feels like double checking to see. Early on, I I completely forgot to dream nail like so many times, and I feel so bummed. So when I do another playthrough, I'll definitely dream nail like everything. But yeah, like I guess it's just a habit from other games I've done. Like whenever I play Metroid Prime or anything like that, I always like to scan everything to get all the data and stuff. And for Subnautica, the second game I did it, I think, or at least most of the stuff. The first game I did not though. Can I wall jump off this? Okay, I cannot. Whoops. Check the left again, maybe? Sure. Yeah, let's see. I activated something, so... Oh, yeah, that's right. That, there was a locked room over there, so I guess I should check that out, too. Maybe that actually opened it up. Oh, this is a new one. Excuse me, lost my voice for a second. Anything up here? Nope. Okay, let's go back into this room. Okay, it did open up. Cool, cool. Oh gosh, okay, well, there goes my ride. There was like some entity on that elevator that had the same thing of like, wait, is it actually stuck up there? I have to take the long way. The elevator's like got some entity on it to where like whenever you're in public and you're like in the elevator by yourself and then somebody starts walking up and you're like, oh gosh, please close. It's like the same thing as that. Who's talking? For a second, I thought it was Cornifer, and I was like, is it really Cornifer? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Well, they're all bowing to me. King, your troubles, let us. I'm assuming because of the King's brand I got. Don't kill them? You can kill them? Oh my gosh, I didn't even know you could. Thanks for telling me. My king, all for us. It's a good thing I unequipped the little shadow dash. Oh man. We will wait, king. Okay, so same thing. Your troubles, let us. Okay. Oh, that's right, I don't have a map. I was gonna like go for the map. Okay, so here's another one, but it's blocked off. Here's something up there. What was that? Ew. Oh my gosh. I do not like these. Oh my gosh. I do not like these buzzsaws. I found the pizza cutters. Is this what you were referring to when you were saying pizza cutters? I won't like this area then? I don't like the sound of them, yeah. I took like woodshop in school. Oh gosh, okay, I made a bad choice. I took woodshop in school, and I do not like the sound of the blades like winding and stuff like that. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Okay, cool. There's another one up top. That was the worst time I could have jumped. That's such a tight squeeze. Whew. Why'd they have to be buzzsaws? Could have been something more mystical, like, I don't know, glowing light or... Oh, those don't travel far at all. Okay. I'm surprisingly good at this first try. Thanks. I guess I'm just kind of, like, playing it cautiously. Like, oops. Okay. I didn't even see myself jump up there that time. That was unfortunate. Oh gosh. See, now I jinxed myself. The main thing though, I will actually give credit. Okay, maybe I should focus on this part first since I keep messing up. Okay, there we go. The main reason and the thing I give it credit to the most is I play a lot of Ultimate Chicken Horse, which is like a 3D platforming game, and it kind of has the same feel of like the platforming in this game. Which is also like another one of my favorite kind of games is platformers. So like platformers and Metroidvania are like two of the games I actually like playing the most. So it's like really coming in handy here. What am I supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to shadow dash through. Okay, okay. Wait, did not work? Wait, maybe that's not? Oh, there's something out here. Okay, I see. Equips... okay, so I see. Oh, so it's a community joke. Okay, okay. And then I should equip the Grub Song, and Deep Focus if I die kind of becomes Infinite Soul. Well, Infinite Healing. Okay, so Grub Song and Deep Focus. That's Quick Focus. Do I have Deep Focus? Actually, I'm not entirely sure. I always forget the names of these. I don't have Deep Focus? Uh-oh. Okay. This just got a lot harder. Oh gosh, you're right. Actually, I only have 4 HP. This is actually no good. Oops. It's not hard to get if I know where to get it. Okay. Well, I think at this point, I'm at a spot of, like, no return. So, like, I probably will have to come back to it and get it. Yeah, this is a little bit of a tricky platforming section for sure. Oh gosh, I should have actually looked at the... It's on the left. Okay, so there's a platform there, platform there. So I gotta fall down real quick. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh gosh, okay, that's not what I need to do. Huh. Pogoing will be needed throughout this. You can pogo on buzzsaws, by the way, and spikes. Oh, okay. I didn't know that you could pogo on these things too. That's actually really good to know. I don't remember if I can do it on the thorns. Not thorns though. Okay, that's good to know then. Yeah, because I was gonna try it. How do I do this? Okay. Geez, I got 1 left. Do I want advice or just work their own on? I think I'm okay on this part. Because... okay. I think I'm okay on this part because for the most part, it's just like a platformer. To be honest, I probably would have pogoed on my own too when I got to that point. So I think I should be okay. Let me just go and get my soul back all the way over there. Oh, there was a bench too. I didn't even see the bench. Whoopsie. Yeah, if you see gameplay of Ultimate Chicken Horse and the way I wall jump, like it's totally like the same feeling. So that's definitely coming in handy here. Okay, let's not attack any of you. Let's go up here and see. Oh, there is a bench here. Okay. That's an exit. I don't want that. That one sounded so shocked. Whoops, I'm full on soul. Okay, that's closed. That is also closed. Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. Thanks. I actually didn't know there was a bench in here at all. I must have like just kind of like briefly passed it. Okay, so that's something I gotta come back to. Okay, so buzzsaw room. Oop. Okay, yeah, for sure. You have a good night, Noodle. Thank you for your help too. If you want to catch the bot to see how this goes, feel free to do that. I had no idea this was another area, so like, I think I can. Oh my gosh, I think I can at least get through this area and then like call it a stream here. So it's like, oh gosh, I've been streaming for that long. Not that I mind though, but so I don't pull another Subnautica one again. Oop, okay, that was really unfortunate for the verbs to drop there. Okay, there we go. It took you a long time. How the heck am I doing it so fast? It definitely is that ultimate chicken horse game. I highly recommend checking it out. Oops, okay, I did that a little too quick. That game is like, it's honestly speaking like a really good platformer, but it gets really hard. There we go. So like that's really what's contributing a lot to it. That game is like really good. I think at this point I've bought it like, I think 4 times. I was gonna buy it for somebody else as a gift on the Steam sale that they had recently, but I don't think they were. Oops. Okay. Take it. That was a really lame way to take damage. But I don't think they were as crazy about it once they saw the gameplay. So I was like, okay, no worries. Okay, so I need to jump down there. But it is a really fun game. It's a really good party game. Okay, too much. Okay, there we go. There we go. Go. Okay. Now we're here. Back to square one. Okay, so maybe I'm not supposed to go this way. So you can dash, then double jump. Realize I haven't done that. It's definitely required for some bits. I think, well, when I was here last time, I was dashing and then double jumping. At least I think I was. Yeah, like, okay, well, I just messed up the thing. I was like, here's an example, and then I saw that, and I'm like, oh, hey. I could have sworn I was doing that. Whoops. No, thank you. I jumped and dashed last time? Okay. Yeah, okay, you're right. I think that's how I was doing it. My bad. Oh, man. That's super funny. Just like as an example, I'm like, here's an example of what I did. And then like proceed to just get it. And I'm like, oh, whoops. Okay, so this is... okay, almost. And you can do the nail thing on this. I guess I could do it if it comes to it. Okay, I kind of had that there. I just need to stay in that position, but there we go. Maybe I can get this exactly there. Nope, too soon. See, yeah, you can really do that, huh? There we go. I don't think I actually could have like gone through it safely, so that as much as I didn't want to do it that way, I'm like, maybe that is actually how you're supposed to do it. So Oh, that follows you. Okay, so what do we got here on the other side? Oh, okay, cool. Here I am. So there's more people talking. We will wait, King. King, your troubles, let us. Okay, sweet. So they gave me a whole bunch of soul. Let's go ahead and replenish again. And get that maxed. Yeah, they're really good. I didn't realize how quickly they were filling up my soul gauge. Okay, so there's 2 of them. Okay, 1 and then 2. Oh, dang it. Okay, I did that a little too late. Wait, are they dead? Oh, okay. No, they're not dead. Okay, here we go. They're stuck bowing. Like, has he left yet? Oh, man. My knees are getting tired. Oh, gosh. Okay, sweet. Let's open that. Okay, so this opens this here. Sweet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. The king's brand is what's treating them, or having them treat me as a king. Because they're all like referring to me as like a king, or you know, telling me like just like different things, treating me as royalty and whatnot. Okay, so now I need to find. Okay, I'm at the bench. Now I need to find the next part. So something should have opened up nearby. Is it this? No. There was another room to the left I didn't go into, so let's check that out. More buzzsaws. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, I see now what I'm supposed to do. Whew. Okay. This one's pretty tricky. I'll have to see. I'll have to see how it goes then. I'll like keep an eye out for anything too in case something doesn't sit well with me. There we go. Okay, cool. I didn't die from that. Okay, so gosh, that one travels really fast. Okay, cool. Okay, and so that one comes down from the right. Oh gosh, okay, I didn't expect it to stop here. Okay, so there's some things that you can access with Desolate Dive, but they only look broken and don't rumble. Huh, okay. Oops. I did all the other parts, so like just fell through barely, and then that one's the one that like I just fall like face first into it. Okay, just jump through here. Oops, okay, I took that a little too late. Okay, there we go. The first half took you took you an hour. I wouldn't hold this against anybody. Whoops, okay, I see what I was supposed to do. I wouldn't hold this against anybody on like saying it's easy, because like I know I'm definitely like spoiled from that game. So I can see why this is actually pretty challenging. Just like the platforming aspect of it. Whoops, okay, I didn't pay attention to that one up top. There's a third one waiting for me all along. Okay, so here's some more soul. Sweet. Okay, cool. Oops. Okay, so there's that. Oh gosh, this is actually a lot harder than I anticipated. Ugh. Ah, dang it, it hit me in the back. It hit me in the back. Oof, like this is like really threading the needle. Yeah, to stall for time, yeah. I think I can make it without it, but yeah. It might be pretty useful. Yeah. Okay, that was dumb. I should have waited for it. Ah, dang it. I should have waited for it to come down, because it would have given me more time. Dang it, now I'm just messing up. Oh, I didn't even hold to the left that time. Oh, man, or at least I didn't mean to. Ah, dang it. I'm beating myself up over that one, because, like, I had that, too. Like, as soon as it happened, I was like, no, I should have waited. Is that queen statue gonna be back? No, I don't even know. I'll just have to chance it. Oh, gosh. I'll just have to chance it without it, because if I go down and then have to get back up, that's gonna also, like, be a risk. Ooh, okay. Okay, there's that. Okay. Okay. I didn't make the same mistake. Oh, when I said queen, sorry, I said queen as in like the statue. I don't know why I called it a queen, but like that's what I was referring to, yeah. I have the tendency to like call things like, yeah, the totems, yeah. Thank you. I have the tendency to call something like something completely different. I'm like, I don't even know where I got that word from. Like how I've been calling the focus gauge like soul, and at the same time like something else entirely. Like I'll call the focus meter, well, focus meter. Yeah, I'll call this like soul, and then focus at the same time. So I'm like, oh, I don't have any focus, and I don't have any soul. So I tend to use things like randomly. I don't know why. Just the way my brain functions, I guess. Oops. Ah, dang it, that sucked. I feel like I had that too, but it just happened to like stutter there for a second. Oh man, one more. One more. Gosh, where am I even supposed to go after I go through that? Huh. Oh, I see. I can fall down, probably. Okay. Ah, dang it. It went down. Okay. That's okay. It's not too bad. I just have to go through that whole thing again. Not bad at all. Here, let's fill up my soul. Okay, so that's the first part. Okay, cool. Okay, and I try to remember what this one was. Oh, that's right. Okay. There we go. And then under and then around. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Not too bad. I'm kind of back at where I was at. Okay. Cool. Ah, dang it. I feel like this one I got through it way too easily the first time. So, like, Now I'm gonna have to deal with it. Okay, let's heal. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, dang it. No, I was fine where I was at. I was just like, ooh, that was close. And then I'm like, oh, I should inch forward a little bit just in case. That was fine. Oh, man. Oh, no, I went too soon. I went too soon. Okay, I won't move. I won't move. Okay. Whew, okay. There. Okay, now I'm back at where I was at. And with full HP and 1 extra. Okay, whoops. Oh, no, I have to do the whole thing again. Oh, man. If I had reacted faster, I could have just, like, hit the ceiling or the roof. Oops. Oh, I see what I can do. Okay, wait. Okay, cool. I don't know if that's exactly what I was supposed to do, but I'll take it. I think either way may, you know, take me somewhere. How's this game rated for 7? How's this game rated for ages 7 and up? Oops. Oh man, I'm not actually too far back. This is brutal. Oh, dang it. Okay. I see what I'm supposed to do now. I'm supposed to go through it and then jump. Okay, let's wait for the other one to pass through. Whoops. Okay, not like that though. Let's wait for it to pass. Gosh, that's so hard. Maybe... Maybe... Oh, wait, I see now. Okay. Okay, cool. I completely forgot about the ability until that moment. Whew. Oh gosh, it's so silent now. It's so nice. My ears are now getting a well-deserved break. Okay, let's go ahead and restore soul. Yes, children will do this puzzle. It is, it really is. Like, it's really, like, not something I would think that a 7-year-old would be able to do. Like, no offense to 7-year-olds, it's just like, it's hard. It's really hard. I feel like that's kind of like somewhat of a mental gymnastics, and you have to have the platform skills for it. At least the good thing is if like somebody played this when they were 7, 7-year-olds are offended. I am sorry to all 7-year-olds out there watching this. But this is at least a game that if somebody plays when they're like 7 years old, they can come back to it and then be like, you know, maybe feel like satisfaction from like actually beating it. Like, yeah, now I'm older and I understand it more. No, you're totally fine. I got what you meant. Okay, so this is another thing. So this is the final one. Final one. Oh. What did I find? Wait, did I cheat it? Don't do this? Wait, what's wrong with this one? I like how the first wall I hit coming in here is like breakable. I'm like, oh hey, because I always attack walls in general. It's significantly harder. Here, let me ask this. Can I come back to it after I take the normal route? I'd like to try it. I would actually like to try it. I can? Okay. Then I'll save it for the next stream. I'll go this route, and the next stream I'll do that other way. It took you days and you didn't even finish it? Oh man. Here, I'm gonna take a quick peek at it though. I wanna see. I wanna see what it says. To witness secrets sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. Okay, so that's all I was saying. Now it sounds like a dentist office with the way that the drill is like changing up. I can at least start it. Oh, the music picked up. Okay, that's how you know you're not supposed to be in a place. Oh gosh, that's not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Okay. Took 2 damage, but it's all good. It'll make sense after I know the lore. Okay. So then all the more reason to go back there to get some more lore out of it too. Oof, okay, almost jumped into that. Sweet. What am I looking at here? I can't even look down. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I think I do. No, wait, okay. I think I'm messing up. I think I'm supposed to dash and then do it. Oops. Not like that. Okay. Maybe this? Oops, okay. Okay, well at least it works. I know now. Aw, oh, dang it, those frame drops. Those frame drops always kill me. Oh, man. Because it just, like, stops respawning at that moment. Oh, this is a shortcut? Oh. Whoops. I wouldn't have even guessed. I thought this was, like, the legit way to do it. Whew. Okay, that was not a pleasant thing to go through. Okay, there we go. No, it's actually the game, yeah. So it makes, in addition to me playing like the game, and it being a difficult game, I'm also playing on hard mode, because sometimes, and I haven't been able to figure out why my computer does this sometimes. I've been like consulting tech experts, as in like my friends, to try and figure out, why it does it. And so I'm like, it like actually messes me up quite a bit at times. So sometimes it's actually just me messing up, but at other times it actually is like significantly hard to play through it. Oh gosh, I I messed up that jump super bad. Whoops. Oh, so this is all shortcuts? Whoops. I'm not even trying to like take the shortcuts. I'm just seeing like the quickest route. Okay, cool. What was to the left? Oh, this was another route. Okay, I see. There's a path up here. Can't do anything up there. Okay, so let's go... Let's go over this way. Okay, there we go. Oh gosh. Okay, cool. I saved it. Okay, we got some spears. You hate this part? Oh no. I can bounce off of them, so that's at least good to know. Oh, I can... Whoops, did I mess it up? Oh, I did mess it up. Okay. Okay, there we go. I only have 1 HP left. Oof. Oh gosh, okay, that was a really lame way to go. Ah, dang it. Oh man. That sucks so much, yeah. It was really unfortunate. Here, let's see, which way was it again? It was up here, right? Oh, maybe the grub song? Yeah, that's true. Thank you. That's actually a really good idea. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, because if I'm taking damage from them anyways, I may as well, you know, be able to heal more. Okay, there we go. So I guess I was supposed to go to the left. I guess I could try it. Okay, there we go. Wait, how would I do this? I think I'm supposed to fall down here. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to get deep focus afterwards, because... Oh gosh, whoops, I shouldn't have chanced that one. I'll have to get afterwards, because it sounds pretty good if it would help with, like, constantly healing. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, okay, so it gives you 2 for the price of 1, it just takes longer. Huh, okay. Oh, and then you could probably combine it with the quick focus too, so it just takes the regular amount of time. Huh. So many combinations, yeah. Platforming sections like this and PvP, that's good. Not for best combat though. Yeah, because combat you don't want it to take as long. Okay, so I had this one. Oh gosh, yeah, like you see like frame drops like that. That's actually my game too, so it's like it's a little annoying, but it's not like unplayable for me when it does that. I just kind of have to deal with it. Oh gosh. Why did I do that? I could have dashed and it would have been fine. Okay, dashing was not fine. I miscalculated. Ah, dang it. Okay, it didn't work because I didn't reach the height of it. Oh no! Why did I do that? I meant to stand on the right of it. Oh man, whoopsie. Okay. Gosh, I'm taking so much damage just from this part. Okay, there we go. There we go. Whew. Yeah, it gets super annoying, but like, thankfully it's not all the time. Sometimes when I'm playing, it's more often than others. This is actually one of the days where it's actually like more tedious for me, so I'm just like, gosh. Like with the platforming section, no less. So I'm still trying to figure out what it is, but so far I haven't been able to pinpoint it. I'm like pretty sure that's like something running in the background, but I cannot figure it out. So, okay, so, okay, maybe I can jump over it. Is there a platform up there? Oh, there is. Okay. Oh, I think I see now what I'm supposed to do. Okay. This is going to be really hard, yeah. There we go. Whew. Do I clean off and dust my computer off regularly? Yeah, like I usually make it a note to like do it like periodically. So I don't think it's the temps. But yeah, like all the tests I do, everything says like it says it actually performs like pretty well. Like I've downloaded a whole bunch. Well, that makes it sound like it's the problem itself. I've downloaded a couple of programs. Oh gosh, I immediately know I messed it up the moment I did it. Okay, that was bad. I've downloaded a couple of programs, but they all say like it's running fine, and I'm like, gosh, I have no idea then. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Heal. Oh yeah, thanks. I had enough to heal too. I didn't even notice it. Thankfully, it didn't bite me in the butt, but that could have ended really badly. Go. There we go. Oh, I hear somebody talking. Come over here, please. Let me let me take your soul, please. I need help. Okay, so this. Oh, this is not cool. This is not cool at all. What a harsh section. You guys weren't kidding when you said this was actually pretty hard. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I see now. Oh no, no, I had to stop in the middle. Oh man, that's so... that sucks so much. Oh, I think I'm too low as well. Oh gosh. Okay, that was really close. I'm so far, yeah, it feels like it. It feels like I'm really far. It's all the more teasing that that dude's over there just talking. Whew, how would I do this? I could do the pogo thing. Okay, now it's gonna come and hit me. Okay, I think I have an idea. Okay. Oh my gosh, almost got hit by the bottom one. Whew. Oh, they're not even in sync. This is this is so not cool. This one's really harsh. Oh no, I went a little too far. Oh man, I know I was supposed to dash, but I didn't think I was gonna go too far. Oh man. That's so hard. You need to be lined up right? Yeah. No kidding. Oops. I'll just go back down the hill. Every bit is important. No kidding though. Yeah, you really have to be precise on that. Oh wait, no, this actually a parkour thing just to get up there in general. Okay, whoops, I completely forgot about that. Well, at least I got some soul, so it's fine. I think I can imagine where the shortcut would be in that part, but... Whoops, I don't know why I did that. I was like, oh, I can just jump over it. Oh, dang, I actually messed that one up. Okay, I'll just go back and heal. It's like when you get to the harder parts, it becomes like... So, like, it triggers your, or it sets your mind to expect, like, harder parts. And when you get to the easier parts, you kind of, like, just, like, forget about how to do the easier parts. Oops. Okay, that was my bad. I'm gonna try and conserve as much HP as I can. So, while I can use this, I will. It might be a breakable wall underneath it. Maybe. I'll keep an eye out for it, too. Oh dang, I even did the attack too. It just didn't come out as early as it needed to. When mappers trick you and like OC you and then suddenly change it to be faster. Yeah, exactly, like stuff like that. Gosh, I haven't heard that in forever. I haven't played that game in a while, actually. Coincidentally, I had it on my laptop that didn't run all that well. And, like, I guess in a sense, like, you would think it would help because it runs so slow, but then, like, I would just be missing rhythm, like rhythm beats and stuff like that. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I already took the legit route. I may as well go and take this route. There we go. Oof, okay, I thought I was too close there. Okay, whew. Oh, dang it, my jump didn't come out. I don't know why it didn't come out that time. That was super lame. Okay, let's go and heal. Your surface is also really old, so it lags. Yeah, that's the thing with laptops too, is that they tend to have like a very short lifespan. So it's like you just kind of have to like hope for the best when you use them. And then certain games too, like you can kind of get away with it, but then other ones you can't. So that's especially the thing that's like getting me here is like the desktops. I'm like, I know there's something. I don't think it's a hardware thing, but I just for the life of me cannot figure it out. There we go. Okay. Oops, just attacked it. Okay, cool. The laptop's 11 years old. Oops. Oh gosh, where am I landing? Whoops. The laptop's 11 years old and the Surface is 8 years old. Yeah, that's the thing with laptops too, is like their lifespan for the most part is like not too, from what I've heard, is like it's usually that they're not too long. So like once they start to get like sluggish, it like does tend to be a downhill thing from what I've heard. From other people's experience. Yeah, like usually like 4 years max or something like that. My laptop didn't even get that long. It like just had problems, like I think like whoops. It just had problems like the first like year that I had it, and I was like, okay, cool. Like that's always fun, but okay, there we go. You're honestly surprised your laptop's even still working. If you've had it for 11 years and it's working, yeah, that's really good, because mine I had to like factory reset at one point. Oh gosh, I'm not in a good spot. Nope. Okay. Once you do, I don't think there's a way to cancel it out, so... Oh, man, why did I do that? Imagine a laptop with the lifespan of Nintendo DS. Those things are surprisingly, like resilient. Like the brick ones, right? Those ones are surprisingly like durable. Okay, so I gotta jump. Okay, cool. Whew, I'm gonna take a little bit of a breather. Let me get some water too. Just realized I've been so focused on this, I haven't even had water in a while. Okay, I think I'm good. You still have some DS? Nice. The big chunky one was your first ever one. Sadly, you don't have that one anymore. You have a couple of DS Lites and DSIs. Nice. That's good to always have backups too, because especially if one decides to like kick the bucket, then you have other ones. It's unfortunate that the DSi doesn't like doesn't have like playback for, what is it, GBA? That's like the downside of it. But I do like it still. That's the one I have as well as a DSi. Yeah, the DS and the DS Lites have the little backwards thing, which is like super handy. I really, oh my gosh, that frame drop really sucked there. I totally overshot that because of that. the what's it called? The backwards compatibility is always nice and things like that. Okay, now I remember how I did it. Okay, I have to... That wasn't a good time to dash. Okay, so I think... Gosh, I know I took this route before. I just can't remember how exactly I did it. There we go. I almost messed up the same way I almost messed up last time. Okay, I got... Let's see, I have 2... So I have 10 HP to work with. I have to space it perfectly. Whew, okay, that's the first one. Oh, dang it, okay. So I was right here. No, I was not right there. Okay, I need to be, I guess, aligned with this. Ah, dang. Okay. Oh, okay, I see what I'm doing now. I'm holding to the left, or to the right. No, walking? Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I realized that after I did it too. I'm like, oh, I see what I'm doing now. It's exactly spaced out for the dashing. The last bit I should C-dash for? I'm not sure what the C-dash for is. Is that like the... Is that like the wall jump? Whew. Oh, super dash. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is not cool. So super dash, super dash. Oh, the crystal dash. Okay. Wait, I don't remember how to do that. Let's see. Where's it at? The great slash, dash slash. I don't think it's that. Trying to remember how to do it. The crystal heart. Hold L2. Oh, that's right. You can do it on the floor. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. I was thinking you can only do it on the walls for the longest time. Thank you. I like couldn't remember at all. Okay. Cool. Cool. Thanks. I probably would have like tried it and been like, gosh, wait, am I timing this wrong? Oh, that's so not cool that they decided to put that there. Oh no, there's a third one. Whoops, I probably shouldn't have used my double jump there. Okay, let's heal. Oh man, I held onto the wall too long. Oh, what did I do? Oh man. So there, I pressed the dash button thinking it was gonna hold me in the air. I'm like, okay, cool, I'm good. And I don't know why I did that. Whoa, I touched the wall there? That was weird. That was super weird. I didn't expect to touch the wall there. Okay, this one I think I know what I'm supposed to do, but I don't have any soul for it. Oh, that's not cool. And I can't use it without soul, right? Tap and hold down. Strike the ground with concentrated force of soul and shadow. Oh man, I don't have any soul though. Dang it. If I time right, I can do it? Okay. I'll try. Just proceeds to jump into it immediately. Well, at least if I get some soul this way, I can do it. Okay, sweet. Okay, cool. Whew, second try. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, man. You guys didn't come to me in my time of need. You just stood here talking. I cannot believe these people. Okay, let's get some more soul. Oh, I can open up a shortcut here. If I die, it'll be less time getting back. Okay, let me try it. Is it Whoops. Okay, I don't think that was a shortcut. Oh, it just opened? Okay. No, you're totally fine. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen and that they're there. Yeah, you see, they're totally fine. They're totally fine. Oh, man. The amount of casualties in this game for me accidentally doing something is embarrassingly too high. I hear buzzsaws. Maybe I'm supposed to do this. Whoop, okay, yes I am, but just a little bit quicker. Okay, let's heal from these guys. Like, I was thinking it's a shortcut, like, going through the ground. Now thinking on it too, I think that's actually where it came from. So I'm like, oh, okay, there wouldn't be a shortcut there, but I learned a little too late, or I caught my mistake a little too late. Okay, so let's see. Oh, did that bot flag something? Huh. You clicked it. No, this is totally fine. I'm sure, especially Noodle, who had to go to bed too, would deeply enjoy that. Whoops. Would deeply enjoy it. Yeah, it's really funny overall. Oh, whoa, what a hit. Did I hit a spike? There's no spike there. That was super weird. I'm surprised that counted as a spike. Okay, let's see. Anything down below? Maybe I can do this. Okay, maybe not that way. I have like unlimited soul with this, so I should probably take advantage of this. No worries. That's autocorrect that's at its finest. Okay, there we go. It's like we see movies like The Terminator and stuff like that where it's like technology is rebelling against us, and then like little do we know that like we have autocorrect, which is like technology's own way of like rebelling against us. Oops. Okay, what do I got here? Actually, what do I got here? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, is the white palace brighter on my screen? Yeah, I don't have the screen brightness all. I don't think so. I don't think the screen brightness would show over stream too. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see what I did. Okay, I just hit it a little too much. It wasn't as bright for you though. That's kind of a favor than the computer did for you then. Maybe like a blue light filter or something like that. Maybe that like played a part in it. Oops. Because I know like sometimes the blue light filters will like kick in if it detects something too like bright. Okay, that actually helps. Huh. Actually just straight up like stops me. Nice. Would you say you prefer it when it's like this bright or like not as much? Oh no, there's spikes up there too. No, it puts me all the way back here. That's so harsh. It's so not cool. Oh man, that's harsh. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to double jump there. Okay, second chance. It really is Discord light mode now. Oh dang, I didn't think this was gonna be over here. Oh man. Okay, it's okay. They didn't do too much damage. Whew. It is really pretty though, yeah. I'll have to, it's been a while since I've seen Discord light mode, so I'll have to check that out and see just how bright it is, because it's been a while. Do those thorns hurt me? I don't think they do. Okay, cool. Okay, so now over to the left, maybe? Yeah. Wait, I don't think I was supposed to go all this way, was I? Oh, it's the same night. Oh man, he's all dead now. Thanks. I just saw the comment that I was doing good. Thanks. I'm glad that it went as well as it did too. I was like, is this a boss fight at the end of this? That's harsh. I just noticed this is the hall in this seal, right? Yeah, it is. Huh. Oh, and he's here too. I feel bad for this dude. Oh, it's not just one. Oh, I see now. It's more than one. Whoa, bye. No cost too great. Okay, I'll leave you be. Yeah, the iconic no cost too great line. Oh, there was something up here. Oh, this is weird. Oh, okay, I guess I was standing on the door. Whoops. Yeah, it's famous last words that he had, probably. No blazing kin. Only one light shall shine against the dark. The worm becomes beacon. Minds expanded to yield to devote. Eternity in promise and charge, in progeny cursed. Oh, this was a hidden lore tablet? Oh, geez, I thought I was actually supposed to do this. I gotta do something in the throne room. Okay. Bop. I didn't think that was actually gonna do something. Oh, sit on the throne before picking it up? Okay. Okay. Let's check it out. This would be like a perfect like YouTube thumbnail if it wasn't for the fact that, oh, there's music. Here, I'll say it afterwards. I want to hear how it sounds. Oh, that's actually pretty nice, like a nice little music box. But I would totally use this as a thumbnail if it wasn't for the fact that I'm like always concerned about spoilers in thumbnails, so I try to like keep them as like spoiler free as I can. Do I know who this guy is? I'm gonna assume they're the king, because this hat looks like a crown, or their head looks like the mask, I should say, sorry. And they're on a throne, and this is a hall and a seal. And I'm in a palace, so I'm assuming this is the king. Let's check this out. I feel kind of bad for just hating the king off the throne, but I collected the king's soul. Oh, that's the charm. Okay. Nice, so it is. Okay. Okay, cool. Soul of worm, soul of root, heart of void. That was a monster log too? Jeez, Hunter. This Hunter's got some explaining to do. Okay, sweet. So let me go to the bench. Let me see what it does. Sounds like something was going off in that room. Oh no, it's my dash charging. Okay. Let's see what it does. It costs 5. Holy charm symbolizing a union between higher beings. The bearer will slowly absorb the limitless soul contained within. It opens the way to a birthplace. Is that... I'd imagine... No, maybe. To birthplace. It's either in the very beginning where I started, which I kind of remember where that's at, or... Oh, put it on and then tells me? Maybe? Whoops, I gotta send the bench. Let's unequip all of these. Okay, so... Let's see. Opens the way to a birthplace. Is it filling up my soul? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, it is! Huh. It is actually filling up my soul. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to check some places out. Yeah. I can see now why that that last area this would have been super useful, because you actually need to, like, you can actually heal constantly if you equip it. Huh. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I will here for now I'll re-equip the other charms, and then when I start off the next one, that way it'll be fresh in my mind. I'll see where I should go. Which one was it? This one? And the compass. Okay. Yeah, because I think this is a good place to leave off. That the whole entire last area was quite something, but yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of like backtrack and see where I can go then. There's definitely a couple of things that I have in mind still that I haven't really figured out the secret to, like the one like thing that doesn't really respond to me. I can't remember what it's called. It's like a plant. It's in the green path, I think. And just a couple of other places I should probably backtrack to as well. So I will probably call it a stream here. Oh yeah, no, for sure. If you can, that's totally fine. But if not, the VOD will always be up too. I'll probably be streaming this again 6 p.m. on Friday, Pacific Standard Time. And then I might work out the schedule too for this week to try out that Metroid Dread, because that Metroid Dread challenge is actually really interesting to me. And then we'll see how that goes too. But I should be streaming again starting at 3:30 Pacific Standard Time for Minecraft. So yeah, with that, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate all the hints too and all the help on getting through that. That was such a parkour-esque like area, but I'm glad my experience from Ultimate Chicken Horse, you know, came in clutch and helped me. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, if your friend needs help, definitely, you know, feel free to, you know, drop in and out if you'd like, or, you know, like, if you can't make the stream, that's totally fine. Yeah, luckily it's PST, so no time translating. That's always nice, too. Yeah, I noticed a lot of people when I stream on PST's, like, time zone, like, a lot of people around this time join in from, like overseas and stuff, so it's really surprising to me. I'm like, wow. You know, a lot of people from a lot of different places. But yeah, with that, I'm gonna go and sign off for tonight. I'll post on social media too and in Discord when I'm live next time. So thanks again, everybody, and I'll see you Friday.